Hi everybody, how are you all? Oh, Jodie Sue's here. Now I'm just trying to get myself set up. I've only just got home a little bit ago, and seriously, I feel so bad for Q right now, but guys, let's let her have a rest and just keep this happening. I'm going to try and type out her link. I'm going to try and copy her links so we can pin them over here and just keep the reward fund thing happening, because between Q Carlock, John QQ, Scott and Penny, seriously, they need a rest. Hi, Lip Lock No More. Hi, Crime and Justice. Welcome, everybody. If I can do a few hours and let them rejuvenate, their bodies are going to end up sick if they don't have some sort of rest. And the reward fund's up to, I've just been madly trying to write everything down, $22,070.09. What an epic effort. I'm so appreciative. And hasn't everyone just done the best job? Like everybody, not just content creators, all the subscribers, everybody in the community. Look, there's always going to be things that don't agree with everyone else. But on our channel, here, it's just about the love. We do not get involved in any of the drama on any level at any time. And my regulars in here know that. So we're going to keep it that way. So if you want to be disrespectful or attack another person in the chat, or anybody that comes up on panel to have a chat, then you're going to be gone. And that's all there is about it. I'm not having it. None of us need it. There's enough bullshit going on in the world right now without putting up with trolls and everything. So I just want to say hello to everyone. Oh dear. And sorry I was like coming on. Hubby decided that he is going to put extra PowerPoints in his shed. So he had to turn the whole lot of the power off for 15 minutes. So anyway, I'm on. It's all good. Hi, Miss Justice. Hi, Shannon, Georgia Peach. Did you find your way to the vigil in the end? Because I was watching Libby's live and she said that you were lost. Made it to, oh, here we go. Made it to the vigil late, but made it. But let's just say emotional, and I'm finally home about 20 minutes ago. Oh my God, I was in the car as well. I'm watching it on my phone and I just had tears pouring down my face. It's everybody involved with the vigil needs to give themselves a big pat on the back. It looked amazing, the amount of work that went into it. Hi, Jodie Sue. How are you, girl? Figured I'd start hopping to others tonight that I've met via jumps the last few days, but haven't had much of a chance to come over to and watch this. And I was going to go live yesterday, Jodie Sue, but I decided to cancel it and just stay in the chat with Scott and Q and John, because the more people that weren't live would be the more people that were in there and coming together. So that's what I've done. So, hi Jules, 81, love, light and peace. New to this channel, but I know she's asleep, the sweetheart. She really, really is a trooper and she needs to have a little rest. Hi, Sending Good Karma. Hi, Priscilla. I'm good. I had to go to a neighbouring town and I stocked up on new Paw Patrol fabrics.
I'll get some smoke.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, I got a heap of them. You should see them. They're awesome. They're so cute. And I got a fair bit of stitching done in the car as well. So look out, guys. Lick locked no more. I'm a fan, girl. Yes, much love to Jody Sue. And thank you guys for coming in here. Yeah, I'm going to try and get these links up now. I'm just saying hi to everybody. I've written all the links down and I'll pin them because I know how to pin now thanks to Crime and Justice. She taught me heaps of stuff. Yes, she is amazing. I cannot believe she stayed on live as long as she has, you know. And when I popped in earlier, they said Scott's got a toothache. So he must be bombed out on painkillers or something. Hello, Down Under. Hi, Rosemary and Crime. Welcome, everyone. I have no idea what we're going to chat about. We're just going to keep this happening. If anyone wants to come up, give me a yell. I got Shannon, Georgia, Peach. Oh, you got to meet Libby. Oh, my God. That's so special. Yeah, it's no problem. I was, as soon as I got up this morning, I messaged John and Q and just said, guys, look, I'm happy to host for a while if you guys want to have a rest and stuff. But I really, so over here in Australia, Saturday shops only stay open for a certain amount of time. And it's Saturday. So I really had no choice. I was running out of fabrics and papers and all that sort of stuff. And I just want to keep it going and get these out. So it's an hour's drive away where we got to go to Spotlight. But I got there and they had even more Paw Patrol fabrics that I wasn't expecting. So that was super cool. And I got this other fabric. I can't hook up my camera yet to show you. I can show you on my phone a bit later. And Nita, you got to meet Nita too, Shannon, Georgia Peach, or did you already know Nita? And she got sorted with Carrie, was it Carrie? Carrie last night when she was stranded sleeping in a car. Like it was all happening, wasn't it? Yes, Nita too. Oh, awesome. I heard on the news today that as of the 1st of November, they're going to let us leave Australia for international. And if we leave, we don't have to do 2 weeks quarantine when we get home. So that's really, really good. Now, I'm just in.
You don't have to do.
Oh, damn it.
2 weeks quarantine.
Shush. Now, if I pause that, my chat will keep going, yes? To pin stuff. Or no? Do I just turn the volume down? I've just turned the volume down on that one. Okay. Guys, bear with me because I am still learning. Love Nita. Yes, we do love Nita. Hi, Aramis. It was so beautiful. And that light, like, you know how they had that string of purple lights? And I've actually made a few of them they're like a jar, a clear jar, and you print your bits and glue onto or Mod Podge to the outside. And when you put your candles or your solar lights in the middle, it just lights up, and they're just stunning. Come on over here, Sharon. I'm coming, Priscilla. I am 100% coming, girl. Don't you worry about that. Is Dr. Latina in here? Oh, my God. Hi, Dr. Latina. Hello from New England, USA. Oh, my God. I was listening to you today as I was coming out of Hungry Jack's in the car, Dr. Latina, when you're on with Q and John. And I was so sad that people were saying those horrible things to you in that chat. And you'll never find anything like that over here, I can guarantee you. And I've got heaps of my regulars that are in here right now that can back me up on that. They all say we have the loveliest, caring chat members, and we really, really do. Everyone's just here to support each other and lift each other up. And I appreciate every single one of them. Now, I'm going to type this in here. Bear with me, guys. I've just got a ES. Hey, I wonder if we should, do you guys want to watch Libby's stream of the vigil? Should we do that? Throw some ideas at me. Oh, thanks, Justice for Summer. And my Discord. Awesome. I haven't been in Discord much today at all. You're shocked, Sharon. Doctor, she's a very sweet woman. Oh, thanks, Priscilla. Yeah, there's just horrid people out there. And my brain will never get around the fact that these people actually get enjoyment out of ridiculing or picking on other people just for fun. I don't understand that. Yeah. Oh, was Josh there too? Oh, you mean for the marathon? Yeah. Everybody, it's been a collective effort of everybody and coming together, and it's been amazing. Like, I haven't even wanted to go live because I just wanted to stay in with the marathon lives just to keep supporting. I felt like I was doing the wrong thing if I come on live, if that makes sense. Oh, Priscilla D, she always calls me Nana. It's just so beautiful. You are like family to me too. You all are. And is that your new logo from Ethereal Obsidian, Priscilla? Because I absolutely love it. She's going to make me one. And guess what, guys? She's agreed. I don't know if you've all seen the pictures she sent to Scott H. Of the drawings, you know, like the pictures she's created for summer. She emailed to Scott H and a heap of other ones. And oh my God, I offered to buy them off her. So if anyone's had a look on my community page, you'll see the center of these quilts I'm making to send out to members and others that want to donate to the reward fund. The money's not going to come to me in any way, shape or form. I'm going to cover the postage, and I just want people to Cash App or PayPal QCarLot for the reward fund. But anyway, with Obsidian, I asked her if I could use her graphics to put in the center of these little lap quilts I'm making. And she agreed. She said yes, but she's in the hospital and she's not well. So as soon as she's well enough, she's going to email a couple to me so we can use in the quilts. And oh, here's John QQ. So I'm super excited because they're just so beautiful. Hi, Denise. So do you want to watch Libby's stream or should we do Nita's? Who hasn't seen Nita's stream yet from the prayer vigil? We can play that while I get all this typed out. We'll go Nita. Oh, Nita's well, isn't it? Here we go. Is that way I can type out what I've got to do for the links for Nita. Hang on, we'll share this. Here we go. It's just to get keep these. Oh, damn. Shush. Summerwell's vigil, share. And I did the sound so I can mute out and put Q's links up here while you guys watch that. Are we all fine with that? I missed all the vigil, but I'm glad I met everyone. Being there was beautiful looking, but sad too. I was sobbing in the car, Shannon. Hubby's driving away and I'm sitting there busily stitching me quilts together with tears pouring down my face. Yeah. Anyway, I'll mute out and we'll see.
We're not here to promote Facebook channels. We're not here to promote YouTube channels. We're not here to promote Instagram, Twitter, whatever you got. I don't want to hear about it. Okay? Nobody does. We're here for one reason, and that's that little girl. Okay?
Summer Moon, Utah
We're
Wills.
not here. We're not here.
Can you guys hear Nita's stream okay?
We're not here for speculation. That ain't our job. Okay?
Hi,
Our job is
Therese.
one thing. That's to remember this little girl, and that's all that's going to be done here. Okay? I don't care.
My mama was a quilter. Can you guys hear Nita's stream okay? See the lag? Hi, Therese. Okay. I'm going to mute my mic.
We have to come together. The hate's got to stop. The hate's got to stop. We have to work together. It doesn't matter what you think happened, what you thought happened. It's about being together and saying, hey, well, I have this little bit of information that might help here, or that little bit of information might help here. It's about love first and foremost. And it, like he said, doesn't matter what your religion is. It doesn't matter who you pray to at night. It's about the love you have in your heart and what you do say when you are on your knees praying. God hears us. If we have faith, He's listening, and He will bring some answers to this. Just keep the faith, guys. Good things are happening. I can tell you that. All right. Before we have people walk around and look at everything that you all done, I want to have a prayer first, okay? And then I want you all to walk the path that Summer walked.
Oh, God.
So, now if you'll lead us in the prayer, please. All right. Dear Heavenly Father, thank you for the people that come together and put things like this together, Lord. It doesn't matter if the mainstream's here. It doesn't matter that the big news corporations are here or whatnot. This is unedited. This is raw. This is right here in the moment, coming in this little girl's name, bringing her above anything else. Lord, we ask that you please protect her wherever she might be. And Lord, put the conviction on the hearts of the people that are responsible of this so much that they can't even function without speaking the truth, Heavenly Father. God, we ask in your mighty name right now that things change, Lord, and that you just shed some light onto the darkness that is happening in this world right now.
Yeah.
For all these missing children, Lord. Not just in this area, but all over the United States, all over the world, Lord. And the children that are missing in this area that the media doesn't cover, Lord, let us all stand up and put their name out there. And
Amen.
let it be known that they are worthy of the attention to. God, please, in the name of Jesus, we come to you right now, all together, where two or more gather in your name, Lord, you are here, and Lord, you are here right now. Lord, thank you for being with us. Thank you for being in our hearts, and thank you for leading us in the right direction. Our faith will never falter, Lord, because you never falter.
Amen.
In Jesus' name I pray. Amen.
Amen.
Okay, guys, I'm going to do the part of Nita. He's the one that started this. This right here is just a branch off of it, okay? So if you have if you're watching this and you have your candle, I want you to go ahead and light it down. Okay? That's everybody that's watching this. I want you to light your candle. That's what this is for, okay? Guys, we've got candles over here.
I've got more over here in boxes too.
Need it, they like. It's dripping on my fingers.
I paid nearly $12 for this box of candles because they're not supposed to. I guess lean to the left, lean to the right. Anybody need a light?
Oh, I love this song. Have you used your blanket, Jeff?
Okay, guys, now we've got our candles lit and everything. 4 months ago, okay, little summer whales pulled in right here in the parking lot with this family, okay? And what did she have on her mind?
Fun.
She had this lake down here on her mind, okay? She said, I'm gonna go swimming. Okay? That's what she had on her mind. That's what she was thinking. 4 months ago, guys. 4 months ago. That is too long to be missing. 1 day is too long. Okay? Come out from the parking lot that you all are standing in right now, and she probably ran around down here for a few minutes, but y'all start coming this way, okay? Look at everything. We got the path lit up right here. I want y'all to see.
I'm gonna start lifting up.
When you're watching this, I want you to think about what Summer was thinking about when she was coming this way. You can feel the energy with the people here out there.
I'm not trying to get people's faces. I just want everybody to see the stuff that they sent. Thank you. Thank you, guys. You, Julie, or Jason, good wonderful blessings. You just have no
We
idea.
couldn't do it without everybody helping and donating.
So it was over 22,000 the last count I got before I got here.
I hadn't got to see it since 8:30 this morning.
If we're gonna do
Chase
something,
walked
why
in
not
that
do it?
way like a boss.
Yeah, and put it down.
Pew says, drop it like it's not.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Last count I heard was 22,000, guys. Q Carlock, you're in my chat. Can you tell me what the total is in the chat, please? People are asking.
Are you streaming?
I'm live streaming right now too. I'm waiting on Q's in my chat. I'm asking her. They're hearing me. Q, if you can tell me in the chat what the total is, people are wondering. Last we got was right at 22,000.
This is hollow ground. This is holy ground.
22,070.09. Yeah, she's in the chat right now telling me. Awesome, Q. Thank you. I'm live streaming from my channel. I'm not trying to get people's faces.
Here's her hug.
Oh my God. So Penny,
There, I
Penny,
got
I
it.
love you. Thank you. I'm trying to live stream and let people see where their stuff is they sent and everything. Q gave me that last update of over 22,000. You guys rock right now. Y'all are rock stars for real. Oh my gosh, whoever's trying to text me, please stop. Don't burn yourself, Libby. These, I tell them, it's false advertisement. These are false advertisement. They're leaking. I mean, they're drip. Well, the drip stopped though, and it won't. Yeah.
Tim started getting really hot.
Yeah, I'm about to put this down and get one of my tea lights too. Guys, if you see, there's bag lights, tea light candles everywhere. It's just everybody's coming together down by the waterside. Some people are having trouble walking the path. We got our toaster oven, Miss Mel here. So many of our people. The justice scales right here with 5 tea lit candles that are purple for the age. I don't know if anybody can hear me. I just want you guys to see. Got our unicorns and butterflies hanging all over in the trees. Looks like a little wonderland forest. Awesome, guys. I just want y'all to see everything that's hanging. Everything everybody sent is put out and put up. So even if you're not here, you're here. And Chase on the case and Paw Patrol everywhere, guys. Path. I don't know. I'm trying to get the path to where y'all can see, but I don't want to block people from walking. He's not looking for me, y'all. He's been looking straight at me and keeps walking around. He's behind me saying, "Can anybody hear me?" repeatedly. They said shit, and the guy from 411 is looking for me. I said, "No, he's not. He's been here looking at me all day. He's not so weird." I'm not. They already know I'm not the one gonna play. We're not gonna play games. I'm not in for that. Miss me with it. Everybody's down at the water's end, guys. Look, these are your cards and flowers. Hey, darling. Got the unicorns still hanging and the lights. Tea lights leading the path, guys. I'm taking you down there as quick as I can get there. All in a dress, but I got sneakers on though. I came prepared. Trying, guys. Sorry. See the tea lights? That's what Miss Ginger Snap and Chase and CP have done. They've been working tirelessly for days and weeks on end to make sure this stays here. I might be here for one day, but they've been here for weeks and months, guys. Tea Light Angels. Sit on the boat.
She said her prayers at night. We wouldn't have to ask her. She just said her hands and we prayed for her. She told her poor little summer every night. And those are the prayers. I was like, God, I know you hear us all, but I know you're hearing that prayer. And, you know, she has a puppet that they gave her through us. Candace gave my little girl through us when we were up there. She carries it in her backpack. She shows all the kids at school. I mean, for a 5-year-old to have a heart to know that and to know that the hate doesn't
Blew that one
matter,
out.
just loving and sharing with that little girl, that speaks volumes.
A 3-year-old doing the same thing. We're not.
That I still had the heart for the little child. They have the most faith. The most faith. And go ahead, bud. After you think about the good times Summer had here, okay, because right now that's the last one that I can remember of her having. And after you think about the good times she had right here, okay, think about that drive home. Still nothing in her mind. Nothing. She thinks I'm gonna go ahead, go home, I'm gonna play with my brother. Okay? And I'm sure she was ready to, because I guarantee you she can beat up every one of them 3 girls.
I'm not trying to do that to Steve's face.
You can look at her
I'm not doing my face because I look awful over a mess. I just want everybody to see all the stuff they sent.
Okay? So I'm sure she was ready to go whoop on them boys. Her putting them in chokeholds and then tapping out.
There's 130 people that know her name. That's right. That's what people don't understand.
The mom and the grandmother, and then goes inside. That's all I need to say. Guys, that's all any other.
There's not, and we contacted so many that said they would be here. No, there's no news people here. All the ones that said they were coming, no.
From there, guys, nobody knows. Nobody knows. But God knows. That's right. And there's one more person that knows. And I'm telling you now, if you know something, you need to start talking. Because there is nothing that you can do in this world that you cannot come back from. But the longer you wait, the worse it's going to be.
Amen.
And I'll tell you, like I told that little 10-year-old girl up there, when I hugged her, tried to get her to stop crying. If it's not the law enforcement that finds you and gets you, it's going to be one of us. That's right. Mm-hmm.
They still got to answer to the man upstairs, too. Sorry, guys, we're outside.
Yeah. Down here, the longer it goes on, people are getting tired, man. They are. So whether you're man, woman, I don't care. If you know where this little girl's at, say something, please.
We will find her.
Because they're not going to keep saying please. Guys are getting tired. And they're not going to wait much longer. So now you all
Love you so
go around and look at what we have set up for, okay? I want, just remember something. That's all I'm asking. Just remember, Summer, if you feel like getting down on your hands and knees and praying, you do. Just keep this little girl in your mind.
all the water and the tea lights and the bag set up.
All right, yeah, so this is the problem.
It's
I've got to be
too
very
busy.
careful with what I say. But this is what we're dealing with here. We have a community in Beach Creek that are all related one way or another. And we have a system down there that people aren't going to say anything on each other's family or whatnot. It's a very, very, very hard battle.
It's a good old boy. It's a good old boy system. Y'all know it. I know.
Because we're getting on property that we formerly weren't allowed to be on.
Yeah.
That denied it.
Got somebody that works with Q. Sorry to
Because
be
I
with
think
dog
people are
training.
getting tired of it.
They weren't
People
allowed
are getting
in some
tired of
certain
it.
places.
How can you, I don't care who the family member is, if something like this happens, better
They
say
don't
something
care.
about it.
They don't care.
Because that's, I mean,
It's happened 100 times.
They've been feuding since the days of
Imagine
the.
how many is went unnoticed that didn't get the attention because we didn't catch it the first time. We'll catch nothing the first time.
Since the late 1700s.
But,
Yeah.
you know, if it's,
I'm gonna show you the gravestones.
I'm just trying to tell you, it's people that don't know, that ain't from around here, it's a battle. And it's an uphill battle every day because people don't.
And our children are getting missing.
This person's related.
This
Just because they
open
don't
to
have
do.
the
There
same
we
last name don't mean,
go.
you know,
Oh, all my family don't have the same last name.
I don't either.
They're all twins.
I don't even have the same last name as my brother and sister.
And there's a lot of them like that.
You don't know who somebody's kin is.
That's what I'm trying to do, y'all. Trying to show everybody. Chase has got his face covered, you guys. He's not going to be on camera, and I'm not going to disrespect him. They're asking to see him in the chat. I see it.
He
I'm not
has
gonna do-
reasons.
I know, and I respect that. He's told me. I talked to Mr. Chase on the phone. He's called me today to check on me.
Oh, I love him.
Oh, I was gonna say I was gonna throw.
I love him.
I'm
He's
gonna
cute.
get
What
close
else
to
can I
the
do?
water.
What else can I do? Like, cause he's so run ragged, and I'm like, please.
He's a good man. Nita's crying. She doesn't need antihistamines. Yeah, there's extras. I'll take what y'all need.
I think a lot of people didn't see them.
I love your shirt.
On the ground. Thank you.
Get out your way, darling. Thank you guys so much. I just don't want to step on the butterflies right here.
I know. I tried not to.
Thank you guys so much.
I want you to
Thank you, darling. I just want everybody to see all the stuff they sent. I don't know if y'all can see. We've got angels and lights hanging from the trees.
Unicorn.
I know. I know. The big unicorn. I gotta get over here to show.
Where my wife went. Yeah, I don't know where she went.
Not behind her.
Oh, there she is. Hey, I've got some lights too.
These are the tea lights. Look at the trees. The unicorns, guys. Get around here. I'm glad I wore my tennis shoes, y'all.
What you said.
Right?
So pretty.
I gotta,
Beautiful.
guys, we have 163 faces that can say Summer's name right now.
Summer Moon, Utah Wind.
Here's the water. And more tea lights that Miss Ginger and Chase and everybody had put out here. Excuse me, guys. You're fine. I got my sneakers on. I'm good. I came prepared. Well, they're close. That's why I wore the thick soled ones. I came prepared. I told people don't wear no heels. You'll be upset. We not bougie around here. Here's all the stuff you guys sent. Everybody's work, hard work.
Watch your step near the end here, y'all. Just near the end right there.
This is everything you guys did. I want everybody to see everything that y'all did. This is what y'all did. This is you guys' stuff. All of you see it. All of your donations here and when Chase walks into the bank.
I'm trying to look for Anita. Oh my God, come here.
Okay.
Look who I have with me, guys.
Chase is on the case. Hey. How's everybody doing? Yeah, I've been here the whole time. Thank you. I must not look like myself. People don't recognize me. Either that or my pictures look better. I look different on camera. Yeah, I'm live streaming. If you want to go to my page and pick up my live stream, you're more than welcome. I'm giving you permission to share it. Yeah, there'll be no copyright strikes on this. This is for everybody.
She said that there will be no copyright strikes, that this is for everybody.
Yep, this is for Summer. Put it out there. Share, share, share.
She said,
Put her name
it
out there.
Share.
Chase, I'm making sure not to get y'all.
No,
I don't want.
you
Well,
get me in.
people were asking. Okay, people were asking. I was like, no, I'm not doing that. I just want y'all to see everything that you've sent to Chase and to me and to Ginger and everybody, and the hard work that people would put in.
Yeah, and I want everybody, to just remember. I mean, go up to this stuff. Remember this little girl for what she was. I want her to be.
We got
remembered.
I got 185 people right now that's got her name out there. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying?
Yeah, let's keep
And
her name.
I'm papering flyers the whole way home, and I may see if I can't turn around and come back and hit the rest areas on the way back up
There you
too.
go.
I got time. When we leave here tonight, that's what I'm doing.
Oh, your purse is right there in front of the cooler. I wasn't moving it, but people were walking over to get the water. So if you want to move it,
Honey, I would trust you.
I just don't touch purses.
Bless your
I
heart.
won't even touch my son's wallet.
We good. Oh, look, Miss Ginger's glowing in the dark. They can't see nothing but the glow, Ginger. I'm shooting people's feet. Yeah, I'm getting it. That's what they sent me for. I was coming. There ain't no money. There ain't no money in it.
Yeah, but we're funny.
There's candles and bubbles in there.
Yeah, they talk about that down there at the lake, about the bubbles and stuff like across the water and stuff.
Yeah, anybody that wants them, there's more bubble ones over here in the basket. If you don't want to blow them, take it home as a keepsake. If anybody needs them, I do. There's more candles in this box. Just one of these water. Let's see, the water right there is mine, and my listen, y'all are gonna have to look at the ground for a minute. I'm
Look
live
at the
stream.
cooler.
I'm live streaming the top of the cooler, you guys.
Look at the cooler. The face is thirsty.
Ice cold.
Well, listen, there's 186 people looking at a cooler, and
There's water in there, guys.
they're gonna share it. And why? In someone's name.
Get it out there.
I put a sticker
There'll be
on
no-
my home. Did you get one of the stickers?
Yes, ma'am.
I put it on my back ladder.
There'll be no. Anybody can share it. There will be no copyright strikes. None. Share, please share. I don't know about other people, but anybody that wants to share can share mine anywhere.
I'm gonna shake this girl's hand one of these days. And you all will too. That's right. We will find it. I'm too vested in this now. These all of you all are vested in me. Summer, we're coming, sweetheart. Just stay strong, Chris. We're coming. Maybe other people ain't or won't, or they got other things on their mind.
We won't stop either.
But I tell you what,
Amen.
the only thing think about when they lock the door is what to do next. Just like you all. Okay? You all
No, I'm
are
at Warrior's Path.
people care about you. They love you. You are loved. And let me, like I said a while back, when if God sees fit that she can grow up and be a woman and have kids of her own,
We're going to see
Summer,
to
you
it.
love your kids like all these people here have loved you.
Amen.
Just hold on, honey. Somebody's coming. Somebody's coming. The private investigators, guys, they call me daily. They call Cam and Allie daily. There's people working. Let me tell you, there's people working besides Hawkins County Sheriff. That's right.
Amen.
Hawkins County.
That's right.
Somebody needs to work.
There's things we can't say. Yeah.
True story. There's things I know that I can't say, you guys.
These people are local. They're from here. They took this pro bono. They have not took it. That's where their heart is. We tried to run a fundraiser for them just to help them out with gas money and stuff. They said we don't want no part of it. They said all we care about is our reward will be at the end of this one summer is back. And that right there spoke volumes to my heart.
Amen.
I am going to say one thing, okay? And Allie, you can smack me because I'm going against what I said earlier. But there's one thing I want you to do, okay? I want you to pull up the lab. His name's Josh.
Yeah.
He has a letter this summer. Josh, I can't.
We haven't been able to find it. If anybody
I want you to
can,
pull
send
it up.
send
I
Chase a
want you
link.
to listen to that someday because that right there is the most touching thing that I've ever heard in my life. To this little girl.
Send Chase a
Pull
link
that up, and
so he can upload it and read it, you guys.
Okay, because that is a letter right through summer. And one day, Josh, she's
If
gonna
we send
hear it.
Chase a
You're
link,
gonna
can he
get to
pull it
tell
up?
her in person.
Somebody send Chase a link it to his channel right now, please.
Anybody have a Bluetooth speaker?
Yeah, we got a Bluetooth. We're gonna.
Yeah, that's what.
Then
Yeah.
I could get you that interview. If you get reception here.
That's what a vigil is supposed to be
Chase can.
about.
The
If-
letter
It's
to
about
summer.
who we made it for.
They
It's
do.
not about
I haven't.
I got a straight out.
make it a spectacle or anything, guys. It's
Well, that's
about
what I had
this
before.
girl. And that's what we're here for. The reward we were talking about, we have had a mix-up on there even in our chat. The reward we were talking about with the PIs is the reward is summer, not any kind of monetary thing, because it gets twisted like that. We're talking about summer being found. That's the greatest reward that we
The-
can hold. That's
the-
best reward there is right there.
That's right.
The fundraising reward on YouTube now is up to $22,070.09. So Chase, get ready to walk in like a boss.
You all, okay, have raised over more than half of what
was there to start with. So, Summer, I'm telling you, there's people out here that love you and want you home, and we're gonna get you home. That's right. And that billboard that's going up will reach 1 million people. It started out 4 weeks, and we've got it going to probably almost 12. If we could, that's in over like a day.
Q, if you're still in here, let me know too. Anything that comes in on the after midnight on the 16th is going towards the billboard, right?
Before this is over, before everybody leaves and goes, look at the monument.
after midnight
I don't know how you feel, but I think we
will be
should
going
all
towards the billboard.
stand in a circle
Yeah.
and pray. One more time. Everybody come around together and join
Yeah,
me.
anything.
We gotta keep it on.
Share the
Yeah.
code, but don't have to hold
We
it.
need more.
That they had to put a close on the marathon they're doing. Anything that comes in after midnight,
Right,
unless they changed it.
I knew the midnight was.
Yeah, they're on the 16th
Feel
tomorrow
free.
night at
We'll do
midnight.
a prayer.
Yeah.
Anybody who has a prayer on their heart, you pray as well.
Nope, sorry, baby. Wherever y'all want me. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to. I got one hand. And then just touch my elbow. There we go. We're backing up. Okay. You can tell we're good at making circles.
All right, dear Heavenly Father, we all stand together right here united in this little girl's name, Summer Moon Utah Wells. Lord, we ask in the name of Jesus, we claim it in the name of Jesus, that something happened with this little girl's case. Something, put the right people there at the right time. Lord, put the people, even if they don't even know, Lord, just if they stumble across something, let them pick it up and make that phone call, Lord. Lord, we ask right now, Lord, all of us together, united, again, where two or more gather in your name, you are there, and there's a bunch of us gathering right now.
Amen.
Lord, we ask that our prayers be heard right now, God, and that you just bring some answers for this, Lord. We ask for peace on the social media. We ask for peace in our communities, Lord. Let people put these flyers up. Let people not be ashamed to hang these flyers up. Lord, no matter what policies are in effect, Lord. God, thank you for being there for us. Again, when we're not always faithful, you are. And Lord, let us just continue to come together like this, even if it's at home, wherever we're at, on church on Sunday. Let's lift her name up in every child
Amen.
that is missing in this world and this United States, Lord. And let's bring an end to this circle of corruption
Amen.
that is happening. Lord, we just ask that we bind all that stuff in hell where it belongs, Heavenly Father. Thank you, God, for being such a loving, just, graceful, merciful Heavenly Father. Lord, thank you so much again. In Jesus' name.
Amen.
Amen.
Now, God, we're in a good spot. You see somebody, go and talk to them, talk about this little girl. Go look at these things he has set up for it. Take pictures of them, video, spread them out. And Ginger, I think she has some things for people to take home with you. I know a lot of you have the little flowers already, but look, we got till as long as you want to be here. So I'll be here the last person leaves.
No.
I don't care how late you stay. But I want to thank you all. There's more people here than there was at the vigil last night. That's right. You don't know how much I appreciate you guys. And I thank you a lot. It lets me know, that we're not alone. There's people out here that care. And I thank you all. You were talking about the location, even though Summer's address is Rogersville, they're closer here than Rogersville.
Yeah.
This made it easier for people to come together. Nothing against what happened last night. It was great. But thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you for showing up, and thank you for bringing the love. Appreciate it.
So guys, thank you so much.
Nita appreciates it.
Anita,
Then we
thank
have the
you.
unspoken.
If I missed him, I'm sorry.
That's
Miss
hippie. That's
Jingles.
hippie. That much.
That's far from a year.
Oh gosh, whoever's messaged me. Thank you, Vicky. That's Gypsy Hippie. Isn't that what he said? I love that
Call
name.
me Gypsy. I like Gypsy Hippie too. I might be changing.
Oh, I thought that's what he said. Wait, it
Did
wasn't
he say
Gypsy.
Gypsy
I
Hippie?
swear, I thought he said
I
Gypsy
just
Hippie.
might be changing.
I'm like, I got some tie dye for you, baby. We'll dance. We will dance and play.
Oh, we do too.
If I hadn't just got over being sick, I'd get my toes in the water for you. But
My only problem is sometimes I get tie dyed and they're not supposed to be. My son does the
that's a different kind of tie dye.
Yeah.
Yes. Are y'all gonna play it, Chase? Did they bring it to you yet? I had somebody was going to get it for you. Right, I think he's
Right there.
oh, everything's peaceful and beautiful here, guys.
Hey guys, we found that letter to Summer from Josh. If you would, please wait and listen to that for me, please.
I found some woman right here that y'all might know.
Summer, and we're gonna play that. Look down there. Look.
I went
Look
down
there
there.
at what all. Look at that.
Oh my Lord, look. Can you guys see this? This is all the stuff that you guys sent. You see those lights showing? It is so beautiful. I'm sorry that my phone camera is terrible. But I just want you guys to see all the stuff here. This is what y'all did. This is what y'all sent us. This is all your stuff that Chase and Ginger and Gypsy, I don't know where they went, I put out. And I found the
If you don't get that out of my face.
oh, somebody.
You just gave me a cameo.
No, you didn't. You're in the dark.
Okay. No.
Oh, yeah, he gonna light
It's a
you.
light. Not rolling. It's not on.
Yeah, but mine is.
Oh well, that's right here.
And I turned and her face was right there, but it's dark. You can't. If you put the light on, then you
There
can
we
see.
go.
But I don't have a light.
Georgia Peach?
No,
She's here.
I haven't.
Emailed me.
There
Look
is.
at that.
It's so dark I can't see
All
myself.
them
But
lights.
is it not beautiful?
It's unreal. I mean, this is already beautiful in its natural state.
Yeah.
But this just adds to it.
So many
And
people
then the
don't.
red beacons over there.
Yeah,
Yes,
you
I
can see
saw
'em from a
those.
distance.
I see
Yeah.
them. I see them.
All right, guys.
This looks like home.
This is for the lab. Let y'all hear this.
Oh, that's loud.
I'm turning it down.
That's a great speaker.
Yeah.
it's a good-
That's a nice Bluetooth.
I know she didn't walk away from this property by herself or off this yard
Y'all gonna kill me.
by her swing.
Sorry about the cigarette.
I ain't talking about that. I've
heart
got mine.
that
Will be
somebody
bawling
had
my
come
eyeballs
up
out.
here and took her and lured her away from here. It makes no sense.
So we don't know anything about, no red truck, or we hardly know many of our neighbors. I mean, because we just try to be on good people. I mean, and we do have good people in this area. We found out since this has all happened that we got some real good neighbors and
I'm not
good folks everywhere.
The ground.
But,
This one.
What were the final moments like? You may not be dead, but no matter what, life as you know it has changed. You have parents, brothers, friends. What do you have now? Strangers? A fate worse than that? Abusive strangers? Are you even still with us? Where are you, Summer? If you're alive, are you safe? If you're alive, are you in danger? If you were dead, how and who did it? You aren't with your family, the family you knew. Sure, living conditions may not be ideal, but you knew it was home. You knew your mom and dad. We don't get to choose who our parents are. The universe just manifested a lottery of life. There's a lot of people looking for you. There's a lot of people talking about you. Some true, some not. It's hard to tell. But you didn't deserve this. No child deserves this. Whatever this is, you don't deserve it. Sometimes the people we count on to protect us do the most harm. Sometimes it's physically, sometimes it's mentally, sometimes it's both. And sometimes there are strangers that we come into contact with that want to do us harm. Oftentimes our guardians and protectors expose us to situations and people that want to do us harm. And our protectors are flawed humans. But at 5, it's hard for you to tell. Sometimes they put their needs and interests above their children's. They don't always mean to, they just can't help themselves. It's how they were raised, and it might not have been in them to change that. Sometimes I think about the short existence that some people face in this world, wondering, that was life as they knew it. 5 years old and you vanish off the face of the earth. You didn't do that on your own. You had help getting to wherever you are. Wherever that is, I hope it's safe, though I fear it's not. I don't know who did what to you, or where they put you, or how they left you, but somebody did it. And it will be fall soon, and the leaves will start to turn colors. It will start to get a little colder out. Pretty soon you'll be able to smell the chimney smoke from the distant houses. And most of us will go on with our lives, running the rat race, in hopes that one day we'll get a notification or a text saying they found you. I hope that day comes. We want closure. We want to know what happened, and we want to see justice served. If you are alive, crimes in your name have been committed and people should pay. It's a tough world out there, but I'm afraid you may already, at the tender age of 5, learn that life lesson far before you were supposed to. I don't even know you personally, but I know a lot of kids just like you. Innocent, doe-eyed kids who like to get dirty and run around and be loud. That's all any of us ever wanted to do as kids. Annoy our parents, cuddle with them when we are scared in hopes that they will tell us everything would be okay. There's a lot of people here that wish they could tell you everything is going to be okay. My grandpa used to say, we got to do better. Even when we're doing good, he says, we still got to get better. I think what he meant is we got to do better for our kids, for our family, for ourselves. Because if we can't be better for us, how are we going to be better for you kids? Our hope is your disappearance was not in vain. That maybe some light can be found in this. It takes something major to break the cycle of abuse and faith.
I believe we died. Didn't die. That's what we got, but y'all got the gist of it, I believe, guys. That's awesome. That was really good.
I cried the first time I listened
I've
to it.
never
I cried
heard
the
that
second time I
before.
listened to it, and I cried tonight.
Tissues? Anybody?
I got some.
Did you just cut off right there? No, it's okay.
Anybody need tissue?
She's a hero. Yeah.
That's what I've said.
She saved her brothers.
And possibly others, you know? Maybe shed a light on it and stop it from happening again.
All right. You're welcome. I think it lasted longer than I thought it would with 2 bars of iron. Yeah, it didn't. No, it didn't die yet. I don't know what.
Okay, drink of water, y'all.
All right, guys. I think that's all we got
I just want everybody to see before this ends. I just want everybody to see everything. Just look how beautiful. This is you guys' stuff. This isn't me. This is everybody that's in this chat right now. This is what it's all about, you guys. Not mom, not dad, not government official. This right here is what it's about. this little 5-year-old girl. That's all y'all need to know and remember. It's not about who did what or any of that. It's beautiful.
This Flatlander's heading to the house.
All right, Miss Mel. Guys, tell Miss Mel bye. Give her praying hands and purple hearts. Pray for her on her way home. She came a long way today to be with us. Thank you, darling.
Flatlander's going home.
We're catching you on the fly on the backside. I got a glimpse.
That is the backside of my face.
Sorry. I'm not trying to videotape me. I'm trying to get lights and everybody else. Ain't nobody here for me. You want to get a picture or what's that?
No, I'm supposed to do that. It's like one of you.
Oh, no, I'm fine. I've got pictures I took of the stuff. I don't need none of me. I'll make it ugly. Oh, it's all. This is all about Summer and being here for her. I just want everybody to see.
Are you live?
Yeah, yeah. Yes, Miss Toaster Oven is here with me. Hold on, let me see. I don't know if they can see you. Hold up your phone a little bit and they'll be able to see your face. Got Miss Toaster Oven, guys. Everybody, they're giving me purple hearts and butterflies and praying hands. She drove a long way to come and be with us here tonight. That's right. Bring Summer home. That's right, guys. Nothing but love. We got 206 people in here tuning in, just watching us right now, you guys. That's 207 shares that I need to see with Summer's name out there, guys. On Facebook, Instagram. Play it at your job, on your work hour, at the water cooler. We don't care. I don't care. Play mine. I'm giving permission. I'm telling you there'll be no copyright strikes. I won't allow it. Play it over. I don't care. We didn't get a count, but we're pushing probably be around 75 people from what I can see. Maybe 80, 85. There's been a lot of people come since it got dark. Y'all see I'm terrible in person. I don't need people to talk to me. I'm gonna walk y'all down to the water again and smoke me a cigarette because my nerves are shot. Just make sure you guys, you need to thank Chase, Miss Ginger Snaps, Miss Gypsy for all that they've done. We did a little. We seen it and we did a little decorating, but let me tell you, Mr. Chase and Miss Ginger and Miss Hippie, Miss Gypsy. I renamed her Gypsy Hippie tonight. They have been working tirelessly. And if I don't fall, we're coming down this path again to take y'all to the water while there's not such a crowd so y'all can see. Just nothing but the beautiful sparkle. I'm coming down through. I ain't trying to get y'all. It's just so beautiful and peaceful out here, you guys. They had to take the bag lights up because they're not biodegradable. But these tea lights and stuff are gonna be out here. I don't know if I can turn my. Let me see if my light will come on. My flashlight won't work while I'm in the app. Great. Oh, wait a minute. I got one in my purse. Hold on. I forgot. Oh, Libby, I'm giving anybody permission to share. I told anybody and everybody that they can share my live stream. I won't copyright strike. I won't do anything to anybody. It's shareable. Share. Yeah, absolutely.
That's the whole thing.
See everything that they've done. Yes. Everything that everybody's done. That's right. Get it out there.
You take them out.
What, baby?
Little lantern over here.
No.
Yeah, they took them up. They can't leave them out.
Okay.
Oh.
We have to take all this down.
No, they've already took down. I think what we have to have down. The tea lights, certain stuff. The park people. You know.
Yeah.
You know the Tennessee park people give us a visit twice already today.
No, I saw 'em. That's why I stayed in my truck.
Yeah.
I don't want them out. You don't know why I'm here.
I understand. Okay, guys, I'm trying to use the flashlight so y'all can see a little bit. I don't know how to do this. Y'all know I'm a little bit illiterate. Hey, darling. I'm good.
Good.
I'm Anita.
Oh, I'm Queen.
Okay, I thought so, but I wasn't sure.
Oh, okay. You thought it was me?
I wasn't
I
sure.
totally knew it was you as soon as I heard you talk.
Yeah.
Oh, so who are
Lady Justice.
Lady Justice.
Hey, okay, nice to meet
We're,
you.
y'all were live stream. I'm live streaming just so y'all know. Let me give you a heads up. Not got your pictures on there.
That's fine. Whatever. I do not care.
We have
Right.
185 left that it's gonna share. No copyright strikes, none of that. We're gonna share this out because we want everybody to say Summer's name. That's what we want. That's it.
Justice for Summer.
Yeah. All of that. Do you see the angel kennels? As I understand, those were homemade. Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yes. And show y'all the lake near my house. Show y'all where we go swimming. Show you the cove.
See that?
Yes, I do.
And I can't. But they cleaned it up out here because when she
Dude, I love it. That's beautiful.
first went missing, it was like trash out here. They cleaned it up.
I've seen some of the pictures. I want to get these butterflies too.
Yes, you know, that's beautiful.
These is gorgeous. Listen, Miss Hippie and Miss Ginger been working.
Yes, they did a beautiful.
It's gorgeous. Look at this, you guys. This is right by the water's edge. Look. Yeah. And we got unicorns, angels. I don't want to hit that button the wrong way because then it sets the taser off. And chasing him, trying to call me up to speak. I don't do crowds. I can't.
Yeah.
So don't get mad at me, guys. I let them speak. It's cool. It doesn't
Lady
matter.
Justice. Okay.
No, she's Lady Justice. I'm Nita from Nita's World.
Oh, okay. So I gotta subscribe to that.
She's actually one of my
She's
subscribers.
the one that would recognize my voice.
Yeah, that's actually my security. They're bounty hunters, and they're my security team tonight.
Well, thank you for shining the light. 'Cause
Simply.
I sure didn't see you.
I'm glad y'all can, because Lord have mercy.
Don't call Miss Nina.
I'm good. Girl, this is
I'm never
this,
getting over that.
this is like being back home. Y'all don't understand.
I never laughed so much.
I'll take you to the pond across from my house, and I'm like, this is how I live. I just live on the other side of the mountain.
Have you been up at the top in the big park?
No, I haven't. We didn't get up there.
Okay.
I've been here since I got into Tennessee about 1:30 in the morning.
Okay, so I'm staying the night too.
I got lost.
I'm staying the night too.
I'm driving home. Chase has already got me hooked up. I'm hitting all
I'm in
the.
Nashville. I come back and forth to help.
I'm doing all the rest areas all the way home.
Yeah, I drove it today, and I'll be leaving.
I'm going back to North Carolina.
Yeah, it's just a couple of hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll get a room.
Yours is about you have about the same distance as me.
Yeah, so that's nothing. 4 hours.
You know where Asheville?
Find no rooms.
Well, she already got hers.
Room, Bristol. Okay, well, you just might have to go to the next.
That's what I was gonna say.
That's it, because last time I was here too.
There's some in Morristown. You can go to Morristown.
No, we can go to some real nice. There's some real nice hotels. I don't stay at no bum hotels.
Morristown's got a 4-star.
I just stay in the hotel.
Okay, y'all were on.
Oh, sorry, y'all. Justice for summer. Yeah.
But I'm gonna drive home, and I'm stopping at all the rest areas on the way and putting flyers out, and then turning around and coming back up. We're going down, up and down Interstate 40, y'all. There's 12 rest areas. I counted them, and they will have pictures before I go back home. That's what I'll be doing till daylight, is putting flyers out at rest areas. And guys, I'm getting close to ending this. I know there's 214 of y'all. Look, this is y'all stuff. This is what y'all did. But now it's time for the cleanup. Y'all got here to see it. Now I got to go help clean up.
Come clean it up.
We're gonna clean up. Y'all weren't on camera, but they can hear your voices if y'all want to say good night.
Good night. We love you guys.
Good night. Thank you for joining us.
Yes.
Thank
Thank
you
you.
for-
Share. Get the word out
Yes.
about our
Fun summer.
Exactly. Thank you. And guys, that's the voices of Miss Ginger Snap and my gypsy hippie, as I've named her tonight. Thank you, everybody. I'm going to stop the stream now just because my arm's tired. And I have about, 3% left. Love you, my sunshines.
Love you.
Love you, sunshine.
I will videotape short clips together of me putting up the posters in the rest areas on the way home. And I'm going to come back up. There's 12 on each side, and we're going to hit them all.
There you go.
Yes. All right, guys. Thank y'all. And if I figure this out, have a good night. Thank you. And guys, that's the voices of Miss Ginger.
That's still talking.
Gypsy hippie, as I've named her tonight.
I don't know how it's still going.
Thank you, everybody. I'm going to stop the stream now just because my arm's tired. And
She's still talking. I guarantee she can talk underwater, that Nita. She has the gift of the gab.
She does, doesn't she?
Yeah. Kelly Fustos, welcome. We've got a few in here I don't normally see, but it is playing bunny buggers. How good did they do? Who did the purple because my Wi-Fi's being ridiculous. Did anybody watch Ziggy when she had? No. Oh, here we go. We're all good. Hi, it's 3 hearts for me. Prayer Garden of America gets around everyone's channels. He's actually blocked on this channel, so we don't have to worry about him here. What I was amused with on Tiffany's live last night was the We Can Bring You Hope person, Michelle, if it was Michelle, come in and wouldn't go up on panel to speak to Tiffany. That was really interesting. It's a she. You think it's a she, Justice for Summer? Yeah, everyone was saying it was Don, but I'm not sure if it is Don or not. Like, that's the thing with the Indian internet. You don't know who's behind a written name, do you? I'm going to drop the link in if anyone wants to come up. Oh, really? She went up on panel. Was that today, 10/9? No, it was Justice for Summer who said that. Well, there you go. No, I didn't know that. That's interesting. I'm scared it's the person I'm confused, Shannon, in my opinion. They're very defensive, whoever they are, I think, because no matter what the chat is talking about, they will try to debunk what anyone says. So why are they so defensive? That is if it actually was her today on Ziggy. Yeah, that's what I mean, Therese. Anyone can change their like their screen name and emoji, oh, not emoji, avatar to whatever they want. Actually, was it Janet and I in because we had a fake Don Wells in our live chat one night, and in Discord, Therese, I think you were there that night, and Janet and I were, we changed our names to Don Wells, and then someone changed their name to Candace, and we were chatting, and it was the funniest thing, honestly, because it looked like Don and Candace were talking to each other. But yeah, that's how easy it. 3 clicks and you can be whoever you want to be. Yes, what's the deal with them? Yeah, apparently Don and Candace are still out of town, so they didn't attend either vigil. So, okay, thanks, Shannon. Then I'll be up to speed. If you watch Ziggy's channel, it's 57-ish minutes in. She says there's a bad smell of death in one of her houses. Worked in it was said it was cocoa. Oh, okay. Oh, you were. I thought you were there, Therese. It was hilarious. And then the next day, I've gone in to the Discord room, and I'd forgotten all about it. And I've typed something, and it's come up Don Wells, and yeah, I soon remembered. She claims also that she wrote things for Don to say as well about Summer. I'll have to go and have a look at that. I wonder if Ziggy would strike me. I don't think she would, 'cause she plays everyone else's stuff. That's interesting. If it was her, she gave a lot of detail and was against both Candace and Don. Yeah. I'm really intrigued now. I want to know what was said. I'm just a sticky beak, aren't I? I hate missing out on anything. But the vigil, guys, how beautiful was that? Like, the amount of work that went into that is just crazy. And 423 Chase. I don't know if you're still in here, man, but you have so much respect from this community. Something is going on. I need to have a look at this. Yeah, lip lock. Do you want to do that? Let's have a sticky bake. Why not? They'll only strike us. And I don't think Ziggy would. I streamed a video with the CPS stuff and she was fine with that. So let's see what. That can't be Ziggy because she doesn't have 21, or does she? Hold on a second. 8 hours ago? Yes, this is it. So what was it, about 57 minutes in? Yeah, I don't think Ziggy would mind because she didn't mind when I streamed the CPS thing months ago when we both were in trouble. Everyone was coming for us. Okay, 57 minutes in. I'll share the screen. Where are we? Now. It just saves you having to sit in here and listen to me the whole time. But if anyone wants to come up, just give me a yell because I'm fine. I welcome you to come up after we play this or whatever you want to do. We just need to keep these links alive.
I hadn't heard any of that already, but yeah, it's connected to the Welsh Rose person.
Well, I don't know who really Jones Spring is. I've seen them before, but yeah, you guys, I don't know Critical K, and I'm sure she'll tell you the same thing, that she's never talked to me before. I can't say for sure if I know that Tiffany and Critical K are friends, but I don't think so. I really don't. But yeah, thank you so much, Chase.
You're
Chasing
welcome.
Justice.
Have
Thank
a
you so
good
much.
day, honey. Bye.
Bye. But I do know we'll stop before the visual and stuff.
Oh, for
We have
sure.
an hour, and that way everybody can focus on that, which I'm sure everybody's gonna go watch that anyways. I think Tiffany's probably doing something cool with that, or probably several other channels. Maybe Nita.
I want to know where we can watch this at, though. Who's having it streaming on their channels?
I think Tiffany.
Okay.
Yeah, and probably Nita and.
Oh yeah, Nita's gonna be there. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's in exactly 1 hour. So for those who don't know exactly what Eastern, it's 1 hour from now. Nita, Prayer Garden, are you coming up we'd love to hear from you because everybody always thinks that you're Dawn or somebody.
Yeah. And I can tell that, Abe.
Oh, here they are. They stuck to their
Awesome. Hey.
Hello.
How are you?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes, we can really well.
Well, would you look at that, ladies and gentlemen? We have a female. It is not Don Wells.
Nope. Certainly is not Don Wells.
So, are you from the area of the Wells?
No, I'm not. I actually started talking to Donald early into this.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. And trust me, they know what happened to Summer. They know. Candace is hiding. She's avoiding. Really, people need to be calling Candace out. She knows what happened. She's a lot meaner of a human than we're seeing. I mean, what you guys see is Candace when she's putting on her show of, oh, I'm so kind, I'm the victim. But if you talk to Donald in the evening when Candace is screaming, you're a 8, you're a this, you're a that, you're, oh my God, she is off the wall crazy. Truthfully.
So, no, she wasn't in the video with the little girl, hun. She don't live around there. So, when you started talking to Don, how long did you talk with him for?
For months. Matter of fact, the letters, the statements that he was putting out about Summer, I wrote those statements for him, trying to get him to focus on Summer, to start talking about Summer.
Wow.
But you know, he just put them out there and nothing. I mean, he took the credit for the statements, but
okay. So when you talked to Don, did he say anything about or suggest anything about him knowing what has happened with Summer?
He said that I think I'm safe because I'm pretty sure because I was at work, right?
Right. Wow.
What do you mean? I mean, if you don't know anything, why would you be worrying about if you're safe or not?
Right. Have you been in touch with TBI with information you have?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes, I have.
thank you for that. I appreciate that.
Yes, I
very
have.
much.
He had a coworker. I was on the phone with him and a coworker where he was working. Because he can't talk to really nobody at home around Candace because Candace is like crazy. She's crazy. She's off the wall. Cusses everybody. She's super mean. For some reason, she's got this fantasy that everybody wants Donald. Okay, Candace, if that makes you feel better about having him, go for it, hon.
Right.
You
so,
when
you were
anyway, he was at work. A coworker had came in. I was on the phone with him, and the coworker came in to talk to him. And next thing I know, the coworker started screaming, "Oh my gosh, what's that smell? What's that smell? Oh my gosh, it smells like death in here."
Oh my God.
For real. And
okay,
then
so let me pause you for just 1 second. I'm sorry. Do you know where this was? Like what site, town, anything?
it was wherever he was working. It was he had two. It was when he was saying to everyone, I'm having problems concentrating and doing my work, and I need to be getting my work done. It was during that time.
Do you know the coworker's name by any chance? Did he mention?
No, I don't. But I was going to get off the phone with him so he could talk with whoever came in. And the guy wasn't wanting to talk to him. The guy's like, I'm out of here. He was running, and Donald was standing there trying to convince him that it was some ranked drywall mud. It was some ranked up drywall mud, and he done poured. I think the guy was, going to try to look around, and Donald's like, but I done disposed of it outside somewhere. And so the guy couldn't find the nasty drywall mud. But I used to case and base and was around a lot of drywalling and everything. And I can now drywall mud does not stink. It don't smell like death.
Right. Now, how long ago was this, if you can recall?
It just doesn't.
Are you there, love?
Oh no, did we lose her?
I mean,
uh,
Damn it.
you're buffering, Prayer Garden.
I see.
Okay, I think
Am I
you're
still
good.
with you?
Yeah, I think you're good now.
How long ago was that? That you?
It was around 3 or more weeks ago. I say 3 or 4 weeks ago. I called TBI a couple weeks ago, and it was like probably a couple weeks, maybe a week or a couple weeks before that, wherever he was. I know he had moved from one place to another. He was working at this one particular place that he said he had to finish up before he moved to a new place. So it was somewhere in between that.
So
I'm not
TBI
sure
is aware of the
nasty smell, and I
Yeah.
told him go talk to the coworker because
Right.
the coworker definitely knows. He said what I'm saying. He
Uh-huh.
was there. He's the one who was screaming that it smells like death in here.
Yeah.
Seriously. I just thought, because everybody was saying Donald Bass and sewer water and everything. So I'm just thinking it was probably maybe him. I didn't know,
Mm-hmm.
you know, and I didn't want to be rude,
Yeah.
but but then after I thought about it, and I asked him, told him about True saying that they bathed in sewer water and everything, and he said no, that was a lie, that they had real water and everything at their house. So I just assumed that, okay, well, maybe it wasn't you. So what was it?
Mm-hmm.
It needed to be checked out. And also, he's sitting there blaming everyone. Like, he blames everyone for summer. Mr. Dobbs, the red truck, the yellow car, this, that. He's sitting there running you guys around in a circle. He's running you around the bush.
Uh-huh.
It's
Now, if I can ask you, do you have like some sort of proof that you have been in contact with Don and you can back up what you're saying? And I'm not trying to say like I don't believe you or anything. It's just that with so many rumors and all this hearsay, it's important to kind of ask these type of questions. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, I have plenty of where he's emails, and I have texts on my phone, and I
Okay.
have, yes, but I do not tape record nobody. I'm not going to tape record people.
Right.
Because I don't want to be tape recorded.
Right.
So, I don't believe in that kind of stuff. I
Right.
wanted to give Donald and Candace the benefit of the doubt.
Right.
Everybody was attacking them. Everybody was being mean to them. And they were going to church. They looked like Christian people and everything, which I'm a Christian myself. And I thought, nobody was supporting them. So, I reached out to Donald. I started talking to him. I started trying to help him. And like the night that he called Mary on the phone, and did that prank thing. He calls me up and he gives me Mary's phone number, asks me to call his sister Mary and tell her I'm a police. I'm like, I'm not going to do that. I mean, you could go to jail for things like this. I know the law, and you do not ever present yourself as a police officer or anyone in the police force at all.
Right.
And I didn't for him. Also, I did not like Sheriff. I did not agree with what he was doing. That's really super mean. But then, I told him, I said, so what do you want? What was you trying to prove, that they're taping you or not? So, he grabbed that and ran with it.
So when did you
Yeah,
start
that's my
noticing? When did you start noticing your
that they're
opinion?
not the good Christian people that they are.
Yeah.
Or they portray themselves to be.
Yeah. How long into it did it take for you to notice that?
Around the time that they made the call to Mary.
Okay.
And I mean, I know Donald had the SA charges on him and everything when he was younger, but your past does not defy who you are. We've all had a rough past. If you've been alive on this earth very long, you've had some problems. We all have our problems.
Yeah, but I mean, Jeannie was 5, so it's a little.
I
But
understand.
I understand what you're saying. I'm gonna
understand
respectfully agree to disagree.
Can I ask real quick? Sorry, because my daughter was talking. I'm gonna have to rewind and re-listen to this because unfortunately, my daughter was like talking to me, begging me to get this dog while you were talking the whole time. So I'm gonna ask you again. How long did you say you were talking to Don?
I've been talking to him for a few months.
Months.
This is the 4th month.
Oh, you still talk to him?
I've been talking to him pretty much within a couple weeks of Summer's disappearance.
Does he know that you're suspicious of him?
He does now.
What's he say? Does he have anything to say about it?
Donald's one of those people that are, he's always the victim. What did I do? What did I say? Or he'll blame it on Candace, for his short fuse and his meanness. He'll act like Candace did it. And Candace is the same way, she'll holler, you don't know Donnie, you don't know the story, you don't know this, you don't know that. And I'm just saying they're off the wall. They're both.
So did you reach out to him first?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
So have you talked to? You probably already said have you talked to Candace directly, or just heard her in the background and stuff?
Yes, I have talked to Candace directly. And,
Really? Wow.
Mm-hmm. And
do tell.
Well, I'm going to be honest with you. Candace has called me every name of the book and then a few. She's really off the wall. She's mean. You want to go down to where they live and throat punch her if you listen to her very long. She does try to be a little nice. Like she told me that people's been sending her cash cards. Somebody stole $50 off of it though. And she also told me that Summer, the day she came up missing, she was wearing a t-shirt and a pair of shorts.
That's
really.
That's what she told me.
Did she say what color they were?
No, I think she did, but I cannot remember the color.
Now, was this on the phone or through text?
That was on the phone. She was drinking. I was speaking with her. Donald kept giving her the phone. He said, Sissy, can you please be good friends with Candace? Could you call Candace? Could you talk with Candace? So, I felt sorry for Candace. I was wanting to be both of their friends, but Candace was one of those people that, I don't know. She's just different. And anyway, I truly assured Candace, I am not looking for anybody's husband or anybody, anybody, period. My husband passed away with cancer and, that's enough for me. But anyway.
Was Don ever like flirtatious with you or claiming to love you, like be in love with you or anything in that nature?
You know what? Donald said he was going to have to divorce Candace and things like that. But to be honest with you, not really, no. I let if he started to get like off the path, I let him know right away that, when you love someone and they pass away, you just ain't going to care about somebody else like that. You know what I'm saying? And I have my kids and everything. I'm not interested in nothing like that at all with nobody. So,
Has he mentioned anything to you about like, and anything you don't want to answer, just say I prefer not to answer. Like about like the other kids, like why they were taken or anything?
Yeah, because he got all hate up and fell off the bandwagon and he screwed up. And they were going to take the kids anyway because of, you could see, I'm sorry, but I am upset because, Candace is a stay-at-home mom. She does not have to go out there and work like, a lot of us did. And she doesn't, worrying about, how it is to be a parent. You're at work and your mind's constantly worried about your kids and everything. No matter who the babysitter is, you're still freaked out about, you just got to get through your days, and you're still worried about your children all the time. But Candace got to be that stay-at-home mom that gets to, be with the kids, clean house, cook, do all the great things, and bake cookies. And look at that place. It's a pigsty. She could have been painting. She could have been, instead of buying bakes and all the crap, she could have been buying paint. She could have been buying clothes. Do you know all the summer school clothes came from a yard sale?
Wow.
Yeah, her school clothes come from a yard sale. How can you buy weed and liquor and bakes and all of these things, but not your child new clothes from a real store?
Right.
And the kids have body lice. They have, scabies.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Oh, wait, whoa, what? Did they have body lice and scabies? Is that confirmed?
Scabies for sure. Donald said scabies for sure.
Told you guys.
Wow.
Yeah.
Told you guys.
How you guys eat that? Stick that in your pipe and
Told you. Rose Welsh.
How about that, Rose, you bitch? Sorry. I'm sorry for regarding.
But so Don did confirm scabies then.
Yes, he did.
What about the body lice? You don't know for sure on that
I'm
one?
not for sure on the body lice, but I do know he said scabies.
Jesus.
So they did have that. And I don't know. It's just,
Wow.
Candace
Thank you so much.
Candace is a super lazy human being she's a waste of space on this earth, as far as I'm concerned. I don't tell me you're a Christian. Don't portray you're a Christian, because Christians do not drink. We do not take drugs. We do not do anything that, alters or impairs our mind from being able to do, God's work and the work that we need to be doing for others on this earth, especially our own children, our own family.
What
about the lie detector?
What made Don confirm the scabies thing to you? Like, how did that come about?
We was talking about the body lice. I said, "Oh, did you hear that they were saying that the kids have body lice and all of this?" And he said scabies. They had scabies.
Oh,
Yeah.
So what about the lie detector? Did he omit to tell you anything about the lie detector test?
He said that when they first went and to take the test, Candace was real. That Candace was all nervous and everything, and she just couldn't pass it. And then they had to wait a few days, and Candace had to go back, and she had to take the test again. And that time he figures, I guess she passed it. But then they wanted her to do what she was at. She was at the police station, and the police station told her, "No, you came out of your driveway twice." And I was on the phone with Donald. When she came back to the car, because he took her there. When she came back to the car, and she told, "Are you there?"
Yes.
Anyway, she told Donald, them effing mother, this calling them names, said that that she was told them she only went out at once. She's sticking to her story. That's the way it is, and they don't need to be questioning her anymore. She is done with them.
So Candace is refusing to speak with the law enforcement, and is that what you're saying?
After that little bit of thing that went on,
I'm sorry.
I can't say she has not calmed down, but yeah, at that point she was done talking with them. But I do not believe nobody went up. In my opinion, and this is my opinion, nobody went up on 110 Ben Hill Road and stole their child.
Right.
They did not. Nobody kidnapped their child. I'm going to tell you, and not only that, but I have got the timeline down. I went over the timeline, and none of that's making sense either, because Donald's saying the kid got kidnapped at 6:30, and then Candace and them are trying to say 5:30, and then Jody Sue is saying, "Hey, I heard a scream and this at between 4:30 and 4:42."
The scream thing. When did that come about?
And I told Donald about the scream, and I told him, I said, it ain't adding up with the timeline. And he's like, yeah, actually it is. And I said, no, Donald, it's not.
So when did he first mention the scream to you? Was this at the very, very beginning, or was this when Jody Sue came out about it kind of more recently?
No, Jody Sue didn't come out about it. Donald came out about the scream. He came out on Pierre's show and told about the scream.
Okay, so was that the first time you heard about it though? Like, did he mention to you the scream from the beginning, or
No. Donald and Candace are little mind players. They like to play with people like they did Mary, with the little phone call thing. And that's what they're doing to everybody right now with the Dr. Phil show. They're trying to play with everybody, not want to give you the information and so forth. That's just something they do. They like doing that because they think that it gets to people, that it gets to you, that it bothers you or whatever. Because when I called him, he was at the Dr. Phil's or at the hotel. And he was like, you can't tell nobody. You can't tell nobody. And I'm like, what have I told people before? And he's like, but you can't say nothing. And then he told me that some woman dressed, that they had to catch the plane, but up at his house, he was going to send me pictures, but Candace said, no. And he said, if Candace wants you to, if she allows it, and he knows Candace ain't going to allow nothing. So I don't know if it's true or not. It could be a lie.
Is Jody Sue their friend? Do you know if Jody Sue's
That's
friend?
yeah. And another thing that pissed me off too, because Donald, because when I first started talking to Donald, I kind of thought that maybe Two-Ton Alley took Summer, done something to Summer, and and so forth. But and maybe that Hunter and True. My focus was kind of on them because, well, you've seen them. I need to say them, but anyhow, yeah, and that's who
Jody Sue is their friend. You're saying Jody Sue is their friend?
She is, and I'm going to tell you now. Her and this guy she calls Baltimore, Mr. Brown. Well, that's what Donald, he lied to me about. He told me that he could. I said it could be somebody that's able to see your house, from your door. And he says, there's a guy, I open my door and there's a neighbor that can see my house. He says, I'm going to stick around because I told him to go to Allie's. If he really believed Allie and them did it, go to their neighborhood, hand out flyers, put up flyers all over the place around there on all the telephone poles, go door to door. Because if they had Summer, the neighbors or something may have seen something and they ain't heard about Summer yet. I mean, me being a parent, if I think somebody did it, I'd be crawling through the window and check their house. I mean, personally, that's your kid. I mean, I might want to come out of the way and go through their house. You know what I'm saying? I don't care. Police can come and get me, but I'm going through the house.
So, how do you know that? Are you? Sorry, if you're. Are you explaining how you know for a fact that Jody Sue's her friend? Do you know this for
exactly? Well, see, here's where the lie came in. He told me that he went over to Jody Sue's house, the neighbor's house, is what he's telling me. He said there was a man there laughing and talking about his wife. He said that they had just got back from court and he was going to put his wife in a nut house, threatening her, putting her in a nut house and everything. And she believed him. And, she believed that he could do all these things to her. So she let him have everything and give him a divorce. And he was laughing about it. Donald acted like he kind of admired this guy for his dirtiness and what he done. But then I'm like, wow, that, and then he started feeling sorry, like he feels sorry for this wife and everything. And that was a dirty thing to do. Once he seen, I wasn't going to be happy about it. And, admire anybody for something like that at all. And then later I find out that, and I asked him at the time, I said, do you know this man? And he's like, no, but I think he might have did something to my daughter. And I'm like, what?
Really? And he's talking about Baltimore.
Yes, he was. Yes, he was. And then I found out later that they were friends and that Candace was taking pictures of Jody Sue's abuse and documenting it and everything. And I guess Jody Sue was listening to some of Candace's BS about Donald and so forth. And yeah, I mean, are they friends? What does that sound like to you?
Yeah, because
I
the
mean,
screen didn't come out.
off the road and ask a stranger to take pictures of your wounds.
Yeah, because the screen thing came out like it didn't come out at the beginning when Summer first went missing. So I always thought that it was weird that that was something that was not mentioned.
And
until
Donald also told
afterwards.
me that Candace still has the pictures of Jody Sue, still has those pictures.
Wow. So what about thank you so much. Like, wow, I'm so happy you came up. Like you're answering. I really appreciate this. And you know, maybe someday if you want to prove stuff and send me some screenshots, it's fine. But right now I'm just happy that you're up here talking.
Right, well, I tried to get up on that one guy, his name's something H.
I'm not sure.
Scott H.
Scott
Oh,
H.
Scott H. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they're a
and
big.
he was like super mean to me, just super mean to me, throwed me out. Was
Well,
you know,
probably because he's like super. I think he's really. I love Scott H, but they're very supportive of Jody Sue. So I don't know if that. I don't know. What about
it wasn't
what
about
Hunter?
Jody.
What about Hunter? Did you ever mention to Dawn that you heard that something about inappropriate relationship with Hunter and Candace? Has that ever come up?
Yes, and Donald, 100%. I'm going to be honest with you. You know, Jose. Yes, Jose, the guy that stayed at their house and everything. Well, we're all women here. And as women, we know that if some man staying at your house and your wife jumps up off the sofa and smacks you around like she did Donald when he got back and so forth, she's, you know, taken up for this man, and Allie done took off, then you can pretty much imagine what already went on there. You know what I'm saying? I mean, a woman ain't going to keep some man around her house for nothing. And because he would have had to leave the same time Allie did. It's like, oh no, if you're a good wife, it's oh no, that man's going with you.
Yeah, right.
You're leaving him here. But
right.
if the woman let him stay, then you know she's got a bed partner. And anyway, it's just the way it is. But no, Donald don't believe that. I mean, Candace has got Donald convinced she's only been with two men, the one she had the first kids from, and him.
Okay.
But, you know, that's BS.
So he doesn't believe anything with any inappropriate relationship between her and Hunter. Then he thinks
I think Candace could get caught banging somebody, and Donald would go into denial.
Okay.
You know, that's just the way it is.
And I'm not having anybody else up on panel right now when we have, because we're it gets too crazy. But when Prayer Garden drops, then we have. So yeah, right now I'm not accepting anybody else up on panel. Sorry, guys.
I do have another question for you, Prayer. Has Donald ever talked about Summer to like anything, like memories? You know how we talk about our kids. You know what I mean? Has he ever talked about her to you at all?
Yes.
What has he said, if you don't mind me asking?
Well, I'm going to tell you the one thing he told me that, you know, he really loved Summer, and, you know, that was his baby, his pride, his joy. He really, really did love Summer. And, I believe that. I believe he did love his daughter. And Donald said that, you know, that he told Summer that she's going to have to start sleeping in her own bed. And Summer said, you know, started crying, and she had crocodile tears in her. Well, he didn't tell me crocodile tears. He said she had tears in her eyes. And she said, but Daddy, I'm scared. I want to sleep with you. And he said that, you know, what do you say to that? And I was like, you know, if you love your kid, you say, hey, you know, jump back here where you can be safe or feel safe. You know, if nothing else, get up and move it after it goes to sleep, you know, for a while. But anyway, when he was on the interview panel, for instance, he told the interview panel he didn't tell that to. He didn't tell the interview panel about Summer being scared. Daddy, I'm scared, because you know why? He knew that he already told the police and everyone about, and probably the interview panel, about the son saying he felt really bad about, Summer wanted him to go in the basement, asked him to go down the basement with her, and he declined. The boy declined. So, you know what it tells me? You put two and two together. Summer was scared of the basement. She was afraid of that basement. So, therefore, when the brother declined her going into the basement, she didn't go down there. She did not go in the basement. She went right back out that door over where wherever Candace and Grandma was, and something at that point happened to her. And to be honest with you, me personally, I think she went right back out that door because Candace done had a bad day. Candace had to take her mom to doctor. She had to get up early, which, Candace, she drunken at night and all weeded up. So she was pissed that she had to get up in the morning. She's lazy as hell. She had to go running around. Then she went to Hunter's house to really want to get back with Allie. And then she gets stuck with Hunter, which she didn't want stuck with Hunter. And then she takes Hunter out and, they're running around and everything. And she gets her phone call from Donald. God knows what he wanted or whatever. But anyway, she gets back. She wants to talk to Allie because Allie's up now and everything. And Allie just blows her off into the wind. So she's pissed off. And Hunter obviously costed her some money to run him around and everything. And trust me, Candace is like tight. She, I don't think she don't spend no money on her kids. So you can imagine how she feels about somebody else. But anyway, she gets back home. She's probably having a bad time of everything. And then, she has to help her mom some more. She has to go in the house, pack all that stuff in with the kids and put it away and so forth. And then maybe she did go over there to help her mom a little bit. I don't know, because I'm hearing that's even lies now. I'm not sure. But anyway, I just think she was having a bad day. And I think Summer got under her skin. And it's a possibility that, she beat the hell out of the kid and didn't realize, she killed it.
Did
I don't
he ever
know.
mention Summer's favorite toys or movies or?
They said that she really liked that Tangle. That she, the Frozen, and they said that her favorite colors were purple and pink. That's what Candace told me, that her favorite colors were purple and pink. And Donald didn't seem to know a whole lot about.
Right, he didn't even know her age.
He didn't seem to know a lot about, anything when it came to the kids. And to be honest with you, Candace didn't seem to know a whole lot herself, No.
Did Don ever tell you what kind of meds Grandma was picking up that day?
Oh, good one.
He doesn't know. He has no idea what Grandma was picking up that day. And if he does, he sure the hell ain't going to tell it.
Yeah.
Probably pain meds. I'd say pain medication.
Yeah.
And personally, I think, I think Grandma was a partier just like they was, doing their own thing and whatever.
Was she told to leave? Do you know if she really was told to leave by TBI?
She wasn't told to leave. She packed that ass up and got out of there because she knows whatever came down there, she don't want to be a part of.
Yeah.
That's what Grandma did. I mean,
he didn't mention anything about it though.
He said that she, she started talking about, some stuff to somebody. I don't know. Somebody she started talking to. See, Grandma's gay. And they think whoever she was talking to, she might have got a little likeness for her and and started talking to this woman, which was a YouTuber that told everything on her. And then they tried to lie and say, oh, that wasn't Grandma. That wasn't Grandma. That was her friend, to cover it up. But Donald said, he pretty sure it was her. And that her ass wasn't coming back there and so forth. But Grandma was saying, I ain't coming back anyway, because she knows they're in the hot seat. TBI, FBI, police, everybody else knows what they did. It's just a matter of time. They're going to prison. And That's just the way it is.
So, what about drug use? Did Dawn mention anything about any drugs in their system, like with TBI?
Yeah, they had drugs. That's why the boys got took, because Donald went and snorted cocaine and drank some liquor. And you know what Candace does. Matter of fact, even after the boys were gone, when a normal mom would have been like immediately as soon as Summer disappeared or whatever happened, they're up there on 110 Ben Hill Road. A normal mom would have, if you got child services, any normal mom, if child services knocks on the door, you immediately go into, even if your house is spotless, you start cleaning, you get the white glove out, because you're going into over mode. And because this ain't a good thing. That's like the police knocking on your door. You do not want child services upon your property whatsoever. And no, Candace don't care. Let me tell you something before I forget it.
Yes.
She wanted to go to the fair with her TBI friends. I don't remember who they are. They actually called me on the phone.
Wait, Candace wanted to go to the fair
with
her TBI friend?
Oh, I'm sorry. It's PI.
Okay. I'm like, let me just make sure I heard that correctly. Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. Continue though, because about what you were saying, because it sounded
thank God for my son. He's in back of me correcting what I'm saying. But anyway, I'm so pissed. I am really pissed because I feel like I got used. But anyway, they wanted to go with their PI friends, whoever these people are, to the fair. And I said, well, and Candace was in back. Donnie don't want to go. He don't want to go. I don't know why. I want to go to the fair and I want to have, this and that. It's all about Candace. And Donald, I said, Donald, why don't you go? And while you're there, you could look for Summer, because I had been hearing about the psychics and stuff, talking about Ferris wheels and one thing. I'm like, hey, I would be standing next to that Ferris wheel for weeks.
Right.
But, anyway, I said, why don't you go? You should go, with her and look for Summer. And she said, no, this ain't about her. Oh
what
my
the
God.
heck?
What the heck? Yeah, exactly. Thank you. Because that was my response. Like, what the hell?
Wow. Candace said this isn't about Summer.
Yeah, he's like, this is about just me and Donnie. Just me and him. I want,
Oh, wow. So do you think it's possible she's jealous of Summer?
Oh, honey, I'm telling you right now, she's jealous of anything that gets Donald's attention. Anything. A snake got his attention. She cut his head off. Seriously.
Wow. Because a lot of people, have said that there was jealousy between, and maybe that had something to do with. So what was your theory? Did you mention your theory on what happened to her? Did you say that you think that she maybe that Candace accidentally got upset, or she got upset and accidentally did something? Is that what you were thinking?
Telling you, either Candace killed. I think that either Candace killed, in my opinion, Candace killed little Summer, and then possibly took her down that dog trail, not carried her because she's too fat to carry anything, but she probably drugged that little girl down that dog trail. And then, so nobody would see, because she probably didn't want them, the boys might run out and say, where you going, Mom? And see their sister in a vehicle or whatever. So it's possible when Jody Sue heard the scream, that was when the little girl got bashed by Mommy there,
Oh, so you believe the scream? You do believe the scream thing?
I do. Okay. I do believe it. I'm not doubting that one lick. And
well, how come it wasn't mentioned for a couple months after Summer went missing, or a month or so?
Because maybe Jody Sue was scared to tell. Maybe she was scared. Baltimore is not a good person.
Right.
I don't know. From my understandings, Allie had a little girl also, Donald said, that used to come up there about Summer's age. He said she's a real pretty little thing. And he
my
said
God.
that,
Dawn said she's pretty.
yeah, he said she was a
Okay.
real pretty little thing.
And she was Summer's age, you said?
She was around Summer's age.
Okay.
And he told me that that Allie took this little girl, I guess, and put her into a mental institution or something because she didn't want to take care of her. And I was like, really? But then I found a picture. I don't know if it's one of the boys, and I don't know if it might be Allie's daughter. But the little girl looks about 6 years old, or the boy. I'm not for sure what it is, but I swear to God, they got makeup on. Their hair's cut just like Summers.
Yep.
It's weird. And it's sitting on a bed next to Donald.
And where did you see this at?
It's off of Candace's Facebook.
Okay.
One of her several. Do you know somebody named Dale? Do you know
Yeah,
a
I
lady
do.
named Dale?
Yes, I do.
Can we shake
Dale
a head
Terry.
about that?
Yes.
Thank you.
She didn't come up there till later on. She's come up there about, I say about a month ago or 6 weeks ago. She came up there by herself and she stayed all night with them. Actually, a couple of nights with them, slept in the boys' bed. Because the boys ain't there, Donald and them left.
And her granddaughter stayed as well.
I know now the granddaughter wasn't with her when she came up there, and she kind of acted like she was scared. I was on the phone with Donald, and Dale was like, "Hello," and she told me her name and her Facebook, and I thought she's just doing this in case she disappeared up there.
Right.
Where was
Yeah.
somebody know she was there? So I was nice to her and everything. She's a Christian woman,
Mhm.
and with no brains as well. And she's up there, and she spends a couple of days. And Donald, I asked him, I said, who was that woman? When she was there in front of him, he talked nice of her and everything. And then after she had left, he's like, my gosh, we have all kinds of freaking weirdos coming up here, hanging around. And, we finally got rid of her. And but Dale don't know he was talking about her like that.
Wow. So he was calling her a weirdo?
Yeah, he calls all those people.
Wow, because he had a video of her on his Facebook, well, not really of her, but she was sitting there on a chair where I guess her granddaughter.
Watching her granddaughter swing.
Yes.
And I was hoping to God she didn't take her eyes off of her for even 5 minutes. But anyhow, I wouldn't take myself up there, let alone her. I mean, my grandkid. But anyway, yeah, and then Dale started coming up there and hanging out with them and everything, and cleaning. She cleaned her yard. She helped Donald clean the yard. I don't know what the hell Candace was doing, but she helped Donald clean the yard. Then she went to work with Donald and helped spot the drywall and everything at one location. And then she did something else. Be nice to her, as long as she's.
So they met her through what? Do you know, like through church or something? Or
No. She actually heard about the case.
Oh, okay.
Heard their address and went up there to their home.
What?
Yeah.
She just showed up herself?
She showed up herself. And I'll tell you another thing. She put all the money in her gas tank. She couldn't even afford no cigarettes. What time she was up there helping them and doing for them. Yeah. And I wish I could have gave her some money to get her some cigarettes or something, but I'm in another state. I'm not anywhere near there. But, this is what she's doing for them.
Wow.
And they're users. They're users. It's all about the money. It's all about the money. Donald kept telling me that, the reward money. He was really pissed about that, which I thought it should stay more than 6 months. I thought it should stay more than 6 months.
Yeah.
Actually,
What was he mad about pertaining to the award money though?
Just expiring?
He was mad because he felt that, that was donated to Summer and it should become Summer's. It shouldn't go anywhere else. Once they donated to her, it should belong to her. Nobody else.
He was hoping that it would, I don't know how, was he hoping that it would go to him if she came up, if they found her?
If they find Summer, it's not coming to them because they're going to prison.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. I think that it was just a matter of if the, you know, when the case goes cold and whatever, that the money will be there, and yes, they could possibly get it. Yes. I mean, wherever Summer's body is, they got full confidence that it ain't going to be found for
Yeah.
sure. Wherever it's at, I don't know where it's at.
Does
I'm
people
not a
send the money and stuff?
Oh yeah, they get gift cards, all kinds of things. I mean, you got a lot of people out there that is, you know, aiding and abetting this.
Yeah.
You know, because see, what we want to do, is we want to believe we're always hearing about these parents killing their kids, lying, you know, and we would like one time we would like to hear, you know, that it wasn't
Right.
that you know their parents are actually innocent, like the little boy that came up missing, and the mother, you know, he was gone for like 3 days, and she's got him back now.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and she was packing in groceries, and he chased the dog away. It was a little Mexican boy. I can't think of his name,
We know
but
what you're talking about, yeah.
but anyway, you know, praise God. Praise God. That's what we want to hear.
Yes.
You know, that's what we want to hear.
So did Don
And I
ever mention Summer being diagnosed with like a learning disability or being on the spectrum or anything to that nature?
Yeah, Donald was diagnosed with I think it's bipolar.
Oh, Donald is?
He
Donald
said
has bipolar?
when he went into prison, they diagnosed him with some kind of mental disorders, and went jail when he was like 17. And also Candace, I guess, has been diagnosed with something bipolar and some other stuff, I reckon. And but they can't get medical care because they don't have no insurance. The kids didn't have no insurance.
Which
That's
I
one
don't
of the
understand. Why didn't they get Medicaid for the kids? They would have qualified.
Well, that's what Candace was telling me. Here's what Candace told me: that Donald refused to take anything from anybody. That, you know, what he makes working was going to be what came into the household. I don't think that's necessarily the truth, because Donald told me that he gets so much money per foot for what he does. Um, so anyway, he makes a lot of money doing the drywall stuff, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Glitter wanted to know. Glitter was asking you if you know that if about Summer having any diagnosis as far as like.
Oh no, Summer was
Okay.
absolutely positively normal. She talked like normal children talk.
Okay.
She was a little hyperactive, yes. Summer, you know, while everybody
How
else
do
was
you
sitting
know that
back and
though, if
whatever,
you don't
you
mind
know.
me asking?
Donald told me.
Okay.
He said, you know,
Yeah,
she was.
she's just going by what Donald told her. Or Don
Yeah,
told her.
he said, you know, he said that she would, you know, in the church, she just wanted to make her rounds, and you know, Summer was just one of those kids, you know, she's just one of those really social. You could see it in the video. I mean,
Yeah.
Donald didn't have to tell me. I mean, you could see it in the church videos where she was going and trying to be the kids' friends, and then she would go, you know, to the I can't think of her name, but the girl in the video.
Oh, Robin.
Robin, yes, she really loved Robin, and you know, and you could tell Summer did that because she really wanted attention she wasn't getting at home.
Yeah.
She was not getting, you know, she was not getting the attention she needed at home. She liked people paying attention to her, and she just wasn't getting it, you know.
So you know
Candace-
that house that you mentioned with the bad smell?
Yeah.
You told TBI about that, like in detail?
What?
Did you tell TBI about that?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
I did report it.
Were you able to give like a location and stuff like that?
No, I was only able to give him a timeline because I know it was right there when he was finishing up and getting ready to, because then he told me he had moved farther out to a new job somewhere else. And I'm not sure if it was the place he just left or the place that he was just starting to work on. But I think it might have been the place he had just left because he was taking his time and he was not really working on it. He would it took 2 weeks, and then there at the end, Candace had to come in and other people trying to help him to get it done.
Okay, and how long ago was this again? I'm sorry. I just want to write this down.
This was about, I would say it's been at least about 6 weeks.
6
I mean,
weeks?
yeah, it has to been, because I called the TBI a couple weeks ago, I think it was, and it was like a couple weeks or more before that. Like I said, I thought they had sewer water and stuff. I mean, you just don't want to believe. You just don't want to believe. You don't want to believe somebody stuck their kid in a wall or the rafters or somewhere in a freaking house. But then again, you know, by the time the house would be destroyed or the walls or what, Donald, how long does, you know, it's like that house is going to be there for 10, 20 years.
Wow.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just want to say real quick, because there is less than 10 minutes before the vigil, and I just wanted to say, ask if possible, if you could email me at ziggy333@mail.com afterwards. I'll type it in the chat again. It's ziggy333@mail.com, not Gmail, but mail.com. We'll put it in the chat a few times, just let me know it's you, you know, when you email me, if you can, if you don't mind. Somebody want, and you say you'll email me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes,
Thank you. I really appreciate you doing this. I mean, this has been very, very interesting. Somebody want to ask, did you ever hear about the birth certificate for Summer, like where she was born or anything? I don't know if you would have heard that, but
Summer was born in Tennessee at 110 Ben Hill Road.
She was born at home?
Not born at home, but I mean, she was born there. So the hospital right around there would have been delivered.
Okay.
What I'm saying is her birth certificate would have the 110 Ben Hill Road address.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying.
That's what they say, is that she was. Has Don ever spoke to you about Cher?
Yes.
Yes. What's he say? I mean, can you share anything? Like, I don't know what particularly, but what's he think about Cher?
Well, I can tell you this. Candace hates Cher. She hates Cher with a passion. She don't like Cher at all. And she don't make no, she's very blunt on how much she hates Cher. Very blunt.
Yeah.
She hates Cher with a passion. And Donald, he calls Cher a few choice names also. You know, he uses Cher. He don't like her, but he's using her.
Oh, for her platform?
For her platform, exactly. That's who they are. That's what they do. Donald and Candace are two peas in a pot. One's just as bad as the other. They stick together. They do awful things, and they sit there all high, drugged up, sucking down their liquor, thinking it's funny, and it's not. It's not funny. You know, you don't treat humans like that.
Yeah.
You do not treat humans that way at all. I mean, they're horrible people, and Candace is selfish. She's very selfish. She don't care if she gets her boys back. She would, you know what she said? That they went on a 6-month plan with the boys, so they don't have to worry about getting them back for a while. So she's still doing her alcohols, her weed smoking, and all of her partying up. You know. What kind of mother does that? We ain't going on a 6 months plan with my kids, you know. Let's go on get some attorneys in there and get my freaking kids back in the house ASAP.
So she said that basically she doesn't care what she does right now because she has 6 months.
Basically, yes, that's what she's saying.
So they have a chance of getting those kids back, you think?
I hope to God not. I hope to God not.
According to them, they do.
According to, I don't know, because I don't know. Do
they visit them? Do they visit them that, you know?
Yeah, they do. They have supervised visits. I guess they bring the kids to like
some location to.
Yeah, the last location was Chunky Cheese, and let me tell you about, and let me tell you about this. Donald just bitched about having to drive there to see him.
Are you serious?
I'm not. I am not.
Wow.
God knows my heart. God knows I am telling you the truth. Yeah, he was. He didn't even. They don't. They didn't even want to be making the drive. That's,
Wow.
you know,
How long of a drive was it? Don't tell us the exact city, but what? How long of a drive? I mean, was he complaining about?
It's outside of where they're at. They
So,
moved the kids outside.
like an
of-
hour or something, max?
I know it has to be more than that because I'll
Okay.
tell you why. They didn't get home till really super late. So I say 4 or 5 hours.
And you
are
mentioned the statements before. Now, the statements that you're referring to, Don had a few people on YouTube read statements for him. Were you saying that you wrote those statements that he had people read for him, or?
Yes, I did.
Oh,
You did.
wow.
Okay. Just
Yes.
wanted to clarify that.
So you wrote it. Did he help you go over it, or did you just come up with it all yourself? And then he was like, "Oh, that's good."
Yeah, that's good. I wrote it all myself. I was trying to get him. I thought if I wrote him some statements and get him, you know, focused on Summer, then he would start opening up and talking about her and doing what all the YouTubers and everybody felt that he should be doing. You know, I thought maybe he just needed a little help. You know what I'm saying? But they don't need a little help. What they needed was somebody to give them something to cover up whatever happened. And yeah, this is great. You know, I can put that out there and get these people off my back and off Candace's back. You know, about
we thought
then
it
once
was written too well for it to be.
and
Are the
then
boys? Oops, go ahead. Sorry.
Once I realized the mistake I had made, actually I had gave him other ones. I deleted them so he couldn't use them. But you know, yeah, you know, nobody had to tell me what to say. You know what I'm saying?
Right. He shouldn't have had to have somebody help him. Like,
I
from
wrote
his
it.
heart.
Well, see, I know how I would write if something happened to someone that I love. And you know, that's basically what I was putting down, and you know, and he was using it.
What about what he was reading on his YouTube channel? Was that from you, or was that really his?
He's got somebody else writing for him now. I just want to let you know that there is somebody else. Candace calls it their manager. They
God. Now they have a manager, guys.
That came from their manager. Matter of fact, their manager is also at the Dr. Phil show and everything, giving them information, you know, telling them what to say and how to do it.
Oh my God.
Everything, you know what I'm saying? And they put me on a 3-way call. Well, you know, if you want me to come back at a certain time, I could tell you more. I could tell you things.
Oh, I would love you
a lot more.
to come back. If you could, can you
But,
email me when we get
I
off
want to
here?
go see the prayer visual. I'm wanting to see the prayer visual also.
Yeah. So just one more question, because prayer visual 2 minutes, guys. Are the boys? Do you know are the boys separated? Do you know?
No, they're not. They're all together.
They're all together, according to him.
There's no truth to the older boy being separate from the other boys. No, they're not. All the boys are together.
Okay. All right. Well, can you email me Ziggy333?
Hold on, let me write it down. At Ziggy333.
Ziggy333. I'll put it in the comments right now at mail.com, and I'll Ziggy333 at mail.com. Not Gmail, but mail, mail.com.
Okay.
Ziggy333 at mail.com.
I'll definitely email you.
It's in my description of every video. So yeah. So let's go check out the prayer video, guys. Thank you so much, Prayer Gardens. Wow.
Yes, thank you, Prayer Gardens. We really appreciate all the information, and we look forward to talking with you again as well.
Thank you guys for letting me just get some of this off my
chest. Yeah.
Oh, you're very welcome. Anytime.
Yeah, just email me. We'll talk when it's good for you. So all right. Bye, guys. Thank you so much.
Bye.
We'll see you soon. Bye.
What the fuck? Sorry for swearing, but Luca, did Ziggy really believe that is the troll crazy person prayer garden of America? Do you know? Because I don't believe a word she says. I don't believe she is the troll prayer garden of America person, because that person is all about throwing shade on everybody's chat and being very defensive and horrible in everybody's chat whenever they say a word about Don or Candace and the whole situation. So why are they now all anti-Don and Candace? That does not make sense to me. That's why I want to headbutt a wall right now. Jody Sue says it needs to be about summer and tangible stuff that helps. Even if everyone has differing opinions, it should be about summer. Absolutely, Jody Sue. That person is just an attention seeker, and I really hope that Ziggy doesn't really believe that that's who Prayer Garden of America is, because I don't believe any of that. And I don't believe it's a female either. Just saying. Why did she give her the platform? Ziggy don't care. I just can't believe how excited Ziggy is for future talks with her. Can she not? Maybe she can see and she's just seeing where it'll go, but yeah, I wouldn't have given one bit of light to that. I'm really sorry, guys. It's just my opinion. I don't play games and let people have a voice when they're full of shit. Yeah, why did this one come out? That's my point, Luca. That's where I was just going with that. How? I thought I was muted all this time. I'm not. Thank God. Why on Tiffany's live last night did the so-called We Can Bring Your Hope mob come up in her chat, and why now is Prayer Garden of America also so-called coming out at the exact same time that the second prayer vigil was about to start? Like, come on now. You don't have to be bloody Einstein to work out that someone's playing major games here to take the focus off all the good stuff, as usual. Thank you, Lip Lock No More. But seriously, it's just, I just don't get it. Yeah, look, I don't care if she, I mean, I would care if she was abused. I don't understand. Oh my God, I'm so upset. Please no. What do you mean, Lucas, she wasn't abused? As a child or in a chat or what? But in looking, I left Ziggy's chat up so you guys could read if you could, but you can go over to her channel and rewatch it. But it was interesting watching Ziggy's own chat reacting to this, because it was no different to ours, really. There was a lot of people in there pissed off. I'm playing catch up. Who's full of doo-doo? Oh, Karen Lavery. Here I was worried about coming live and not being able to be able to talk enough to keep you guys entertained like Q and John and Scott and Penny, but that was crazy. That woman's on crack or something, guys. It's not Prayer Garden of America. And if Ziggy really, really thinks it is, you know, that's great for her. Oh my God. I'm sorry, I've got tears coming down my face. I just can't. No, she doesn't get it. I can't believe that people are thinking it really is her. May Hazel, welcome. Hello. You've just walked into a crazy situation. My gut feeling is that person is genuine. The fact that they went from supporting the family to be but that's what everyone does. They want to support the family, and as soon as they look into it, they soon backpedal. The normal people do. Nah. Look, that person was in my chat about a week and a half ago. Okay? And we blocked her or him or whoever the real one was. They're blocked. I can go and unblock it now and we can see if it comes in. And I'm going to call it an it because we have no clue who it really is. Like I can go into my, like you guys can. We can all go into our settings and we can, every single one of us can be Don Wells right now. Like you've got to be real about who's who. Could be freaking, you know, the Queen of England if we wanted to be. But the shit this woman is saying contradicts everything that Prayer Garden of America usually does and says, in my opinion. I also think that we'll check with this lady to see if she does have emails. Like, can you run down and grab my card, please? Sorry, we've got visitors and...
There's a thing called a chat. I've got it.
No, the whole thing is a circus. Pamela Hewitt, you've got that right. I was in Q chat when asked. I love Q.
Please.
Oh, thanks, Lip Lock. For your first time, you're really copping it. It's crazy. And I'm not bagging Ziggy out. Don't get me wrong, guys. Like, I just, Ziggy cracks me up sometimes because she is a little bit how I normally am in real life. I mean, this is me real life, believe it or not. I'm not putting on any false pretenses, but sometimes I'm really gullible and I believe everything someone tells me, you know. I'm just naive. But on YouTube, I've only been on here for 3 months, but already I question everything and I've learnt so much. And yeah, I think I'm a lot tougher than I was when I first started. Like that Margaret person come in. Did you see her way back in the chat? She's come in, she's gone, oh God, bye. Like you could just read the attitude. And I'm like, bye, Margaret. Like, do you think you're upsetting me by announcing that you've come into our chat and you're disgusted and now you're going to go? Like it's going to hurt me in some way? Like, no. Get going. And as every creator says, I'm not going to be for everyone. And that's fine with me. but don't announce that you're going to go before you've even said hi. Have some manners. You could have at least said hello before you said bye. Sorry, guys. I just had to address that because it really, some people are just freaking rude. Lip locked, it's really funny. One of my very first stream shares, before I understood the whole big picture of things, I shared that CPS bloody video of Ziggy's. And the shit that went down after that, I was like, oh, dear Lord, just shoot me now. What have I done? And then I had like 500 angry comments on my video. And you know what? They were even more pissed. This is the funniest part. And it's way back 50 videos ago. If you go back and watch it, I talked over the whole thing with my opinions without muting. So half of the angry comments were about releasing the CPS stuff, whatever. And the other half were like people telling me to shut the fuck up and let the woman talk. And it was, yeah. And I've left every comment there because I just think it was a learning curve and I owned it. And I did another video and apologized. And oh, crikey. It was so funny. I can show that TikTok for Jody. Sorry, guys. I get a bit carried away sometimes. What I think is hilarious might not be hilarious to you guys. So I apologize if I've got a really warped sense of humor. Just be warned, us Aussies have a really different way of looking at things at times. But as for people thinking that was that person that we were talking about right at the beginning of that, I sort of think it sort of did sound like her, but she didn't mention her channel. And she didn't like sub to me now. Like, come on, you forgot to mention me. Let's do this now. God love her. Oh, I felt embarrassed for her when she kept doing that all the time. Every time she went up on a panel, I'm like, please don't do it. Oh, too late. As soon as she opened her mouth, she's like, and you didn't call me out on, I was on Facebook and I was doing this and I was doing that. Anyway, I'm being a real little bitch. Sorry. I'm not normally bitchy. What's happening? We do make a lot of jokes. Oh, you've got to have a bit of a laugh, guys. Otherwise, you'd go bloody mental. Wouldn't you? Seriously. Yeah, lip lock. I think I say this all the time. My regular people that in here totally wait for me to lose me shit, I think, because I do get a warped sense of not with serious things, but that's just piqued my amusement. You a gangster. I want an American accent so I fit in. You know, I would love to be able to talk. And my regulars know I'm always talking about my youngest daughter. She's 26, I think. I swear to God, sometimes she stalks my YouTube videos to try and catch me out on getting birth dates and different things wrong, which I'm known to do at times. But she can take off Dr. Phil And I'm going to bring her on one night and get her to do it because she is amazing at Dr. Phil. We might interview her. And that was cute. What was cute? I don't even know what I'm talking about right now. I was just worried that I'd have nothing to talk about. You know, like I can't do the beatbox thing like John Q. And Q's voice, she doesn't have to say anything. Like I was quite happy to listen to her do her little sleep noises. I had my earbuds in. I'm like, oh, Q, listen to you. You gorgeous girl. I just thought she deserves a medal, you guys. My laugh makes you so happy. I'm another Jodie Sue. I really am. But I own it. Like, I always own being an Aussie nutter. Oh, listen to this. Self-doxer, are you, mate? Oh, yeah, mate. That's us Aussies. I try Aussie and Irish accents. I don't know if you guys remember this actor. Like I don't even know what he was. Years and years ago, when I was a little kid, and he used to have this English TV show, and he sort of come across a bit gay, but he was married on the show and stuff. And he used to talk about the cat doing a whoopsie on his mat. Does anyone remember that show? Oh, Betty, the cat did a whoopsie on the mat. If there's any UK people in here, they'll probably know exactly who I'm talking about. But I used to be able to do accents really good as well, but I sort of lost it over the years. Maybe when I had kids that went to Shelby, I don't know. Shelby's my youngest. And yeah, Sharon is my real name. I try Aussie and yeah, oh my God, I love it. The joy I feel in my soul when you don't. I'm in my studio, guys, and it's like my regulars know, do not, if I have to pee, yeah, it's like, this is how I explain it to them too, okay? So you know how far Candace's van is from Candace's pigsty? It's about 2 of them distances away, my house from my studio. So when I get the giggles, I'm like, please don't continue to make me laugh because I will have an accident. It could happen. And another time, last winter, before I started YouTube, I was really busting one night and it was raining and stuff. And hubby's a drywaller. Yep. Did you know that? He's a drywaller. And he left is it glue? I don't know. It's white stuff in a bucket, whatever that is. But it was an empty one and it was just sitting out on the porch of my studio. So I thought, I've got to do this. So I've grabbed the bucket and went to do my little pee in the bucket. Well, the bloody bucket slipped, didn't it? Yeah. Who's sitting on the floor surrounded in her own? It was not a fun time, but it was funny afterwards. Spackle. Yeah, I don't know what it is, Luca. It's just that white stuff. They put it over what Donald does. They put it over the joints and then they make it all smooth. And yeah, that's it. And guess what, guys? Hubby has never, ever taken my car to work. Never. And we've been married 32 years. He has never taken. This is hubby. He bought a new ute 3 years ago. And this, I think you guys call them Nissan. A Nissan Navara. Really smick. Nice ute. For work. Okay. Yes, he's a plasterer, May Hazel. And you could not put anything in the ute except for his angle fridge that has its own drawer and everything, you know. He had to end up going and buying a bomb ute for $3 or $4 to put his tools in because he wouldn't put anything in his new ute that he bought for work. I'm like, what? So he's a bit of a, it's good that he loves his vehicle and everything, but it was for work. That's why you bought it, you dumbass. But no, he had to go and buy a bomb ute just to put his tools in. And if he goes like hunting in the woods, it's straight under the hose and polished and everything as soon as he gets home. Yeah, Don Wells is a plasterer, drywaller too. It's 3 hearts for me. I find it so ironic that Donald's a drywaller and my hubby's a drywaller, and yeah, just the fact that he did take Candace's car, because I know how it's not just the wet mud stuff, it's the stuff that's all over his clothes, it's everywhere, through his hair. Like he come home yesterday and he's got glue like all up the side of his face, it's everywhere, because they've got to use the glue to fix to the wall frame things, and then they use the screw gun. Oh God, can't even talk now. Yeah, we just call it plaster in yeah, we do in Australia too, we call it plaster in May. But I noticed in yeah, it's chalky stuff, it's just everywhere. In America they call them drywallers. I could sit here and listen to you laugh. Oh, thanks, Jody Sue. It must be late for you guys. I can't believe you're still here. I just wanted to keep it all going for Q, because she must have woke up and ended the stream though, because I checked when we were playing that video. Okay, I'm gonna so Jody Sue, I don't know if you checked your email, but Luca Vega said we can play the little video she made for you with the hand signals, and I've just watched it and it's super cool. So I will get this up out of my email, which will only be a second. Luca. Oh shit. Oh, here we go. It's the best one, I think. I've never opened TikTok on a desktop before, so this will be interesting. Allow. Okay, don't do it yet. And I'm going to share. We're going to stop that one. Sorry, guys. If I don't talk to myself, I find it really hard to follow instructions. You're fine, lip lock. I can't believe you're still awake. Yeah, I'm going to have to try an American accent. Absolutely. Now we're going to share. TikTok. So.
You have my heart, we'll never be worlds apart. Maybe in magazines, but you still be the stars, baby. 'Cause in the dark, you can't see shiny cars, and that's when you need me there. With you, I'll always share. Because when the sun shines, we shine together. Told you I'll be here forever. Said I'll always be your friend. So come on, and stick it out till the end. Now that it's raining more than ever, know that we still have each other. sit under my umbrella. You can sit under my You have my heart, we'll never be worlds apart. Maybe in magazines, but you still be my stars, baby. 'Cause in the dark, you can't see shiny cars. So that's when you need me there. With you, I'll always share. Because when the sun shines together, told you I'll be here forever. Said I'll always be your friend. Took an oath that I'm sticking out till the end. Now that it's raining more than ever, know that we still have each other. You can sit under my umbrella. You can sit under my
I love it. Luca, you did so good. Yes, Shannon, that's Luca did it because she's seen Jody Sue's. Yeah, it's just amazing. And the music is perfect. And I love the way when you're doing that, I know you can't see me, I'm doing it, right at the end where you do the push thing. Hope everyone is good. It has been a tough 4 months, Erica, and welcome, Erica. But I think it's important that we were online to share our feelings about the vigil and sorry, everything that's gone on today. Wasn't it good? Pretty much any of them you wish most are about summer or related. Okay, Luca. Hello, Eric. Hello, Erica. Yes, for. You do love that. Do you want to say it again, Jody Sue? I just think it's brilliant. And the music choice is just perfect. I've always loved that song too. It's a cool song. Very, very cool. Let's watch it one more time.
You have my heart, we'll never be worlds apart. Maybe in magazines, but you still be my stars, baby. 'Cause in the dark, you can't see shiny cars. So that's when you need me there. With you, I'll always share. Because when the sun shines together, told you I'll be here forever. Said I'll always be your friend. Took an oath that I'm sticking out till the end. Now that it's raining more than ever, know that we still have each other. You can sit under my umbrella. You can sit under my
So cool. Let's have a look at what else. This one. This is the other one you sent me, isn't it? Oh no. Is that part 2?
Yeah. She says, please pray for my niece Melissa, who has a high risk pregnancy.
She is due in 11 days. Baby girl's name is Sadie. Well, and I just kind of want to point this out, kind of probably a little bit of the obvious, but it seems like we're dealing with a lot of death and life here in this now, because it's kind of like this consistent thing. I mean, I know it's something that happens every day, but it's an ongoing trend for the night. So we definitely want to be praying for everybody affected from the blessings on both sides, because death, oftentimes when their identity is in Christ, they know Jesus, it is a blessing. It is one of the greatest blessings, but also a life is one of the greatest blessings also. We want to see them both as it is. But yeah, let's definitely be praying for Sadie and the high risk pregnancy. Definitely kind of sounds like what we were talking about earlier, needing maybe bed rest for her also, because that's definitely difficult, and definitely don't want to do anything to cause any danger to the baby. So let's be praying for her right now. Father, I ask you now just to be with Kay's niece, Melissa. Be with her through this pregnancy. Allow this baby to gain the strength. Give her strength. Give Melissa strength. And give baby Sadie also the strength. Make her be a healthy, beautiful baby when she just comes into this world right on your time, right as she needs to be, and be another blessing for this family, because babies are such a huge blessing, such a huge thing that points towards you and the birth that you are, new life. Because we know you're all about the new life, Father. Be with this new life. Be with this baby. Be with this pregnancy right now, Father. Give her the comfort that she needs. Give her the healing that she needs. Whatever may be going on that make this a high risk pregnancy, give her this comfort in this season and allow it just to go smoothly. Jesus, so we can point towards you. Give her strength. Give her power. Give her this hope that only you can provide, Father, in this situation. Move in a mighty way so we can glorify you through it. Jesus, move through this young life. In the name of Jesus, we're declaring this. We're asking this. We're proclaiming this for this new life.
Has Melissa been having blood pressure problems? High blood pressure? I keep hearing some of blood pressure. Because if that's the case, then yeah, she needs to take it real easy.
Kai says, thank you for the blessing. Thank you for being a part of our tribe and coming out here. Hypertension is what she's saying.
All right. Yeah, she's just, that's a big one. You can take that Ezekiel 16:6 and use with that too. Okay, so because that has everything to do with blood, and the life of a person is in the blood. So when our blood pressure and all that is wacky, we want to pray those scriptures that speak life. So find all of your scriptures, Google it, however you do it, anything that talks life, and start proclaiming those over her. And anybody else, Philip, that goes for you too.
Absolutely. Sharon says she's been chatting with Haley while she's driving down the road. Says she's fine, so that's awesome. We're excited for Haley's arrival here. We're constantly praying for her. So thank you for the update, Sharon. Thank you for that. Let's see. Philip Woods has another prayer request for another death. Sadly, dealing with that a lot here lately. I know a lot of it can be, like you said, contribute to some of it.
Did you hear him say my name?
Sharon, yes.
Yeah, I'm not impressed with that at all. I don't really know what's happening outside of my bubble or insulate state right now. I'm protecting myself in my healing process while trying to help someone, but not leaving myself open. No, you've got to look after you, Jody Sue. It's going to be a process. And I think you're going about it the right way. You're surrounding yourself with people who are going to lift you up. And don't be fooled by them people we were just watching, because they're not going to help you to stuff. It can upset me online, and yeah, exactly. It's tough. Really, really tough. But know that we're here for you always. I'm sorry, guys. I've got my normal stitching night, and I'm just going to keep battling through this, even with noise. Hi, Stella. Hi, Griffey. Because we want to try and keep the links alive for Q and John, and I'll just knock these people out if they keep talking. Skip those top 3 down under. Okay. So which one? Look at your makeup, Luca. Has everyone seen this one? Oh, that, no. I don't want to do the awaken people. You have beautiful makeup. And you're so much younger than I thought you were, Luca.
Oh, brothers, let's go down. Let's go down. Come on down. Come on, brothers, let's go down. Down in the river to pray. As I went down in the river to pray, studying about that good old way, and who shall wear the starry crown? Good Lord, show me the way. Oh, fathers, let's go down, come on down. Oh, fathers, let's go down, down in the river to pray.
I don't know if the sound Luca, did the sound stop on that one? Or is it my computer? It might be my computer. I don't know. Stella. Sharon, I'm not used to you being busy this time of day. How are you? I'm good, Stella. We're keeping the fundraiser thing happening because I think, I've got no clue if, for all I know, John Q's live or Scott's live or something. But Q went to sleep on her live. So I'm just keeping the links happening, and we're going to keep talking about summer. It's 4 months, guys. It's 4 months. I can remember sitting after 4 days thinking this has got to stop. They've got to find her today. I can't believe it's 4 months later. Oh, okay, Luca. I can't believe someone said in the chat when we were playing Nita's video that no media was there. Is that right? Does anyone know? Like, I didn't see any in the videos I've seen. Hi, Scooby-Doo. Oh, okay. Because that's pretty pathetic.
Oh, brothers, let's go down, come on down. Come on, brothers, let's go down, down in the river to pray. Oh, fathers, let's go down, come on down. Oh, fathers, let's go down in the river to pray.
Little girl's loved and adored. Now it's time to bring her home, okay? It's time for her to come home. So listen, if you're watching this and you know anything, it's time you step up and open your mouth, okay? It's time to start talking. It's 4 months today. She was right down there, playing like a little 5-year-old girl should. That's what kids do, guys. They play. When we're in Tennessee, that ain't no horse pond. That's a lake, guys. Go out there, you play, and you have fun. You know, that's what we do. And if that ain't your cup of tea, I'm sorry, but don't come to Tennessee. I mean, that's what we do, okay? All right. We go down there and we play and we have fun, okay? 5-year-old girl, that's what she was doing. She was playing and had fun. 4 or 5 hours later, she just disappears. Yeah. She's gone. And there ain't nobody knows any more today than they did 4 months ago. That's too long. So guys, it's time to step up. If you've got 1 more inch that you can step, you need to do it. Okay? If you're tired, take a nap, then get up. Okay? Guys, we're close. We're close. We just need one person to open their mouth. That's it. One person is all it takes. Look, if you're scared, I don't care what you've done in this world, you can come back from it. I mean, that's why the word forgiveness was made. You can come back from it. Take her and drop her off somewhere. Okay? Take her to a hospital, drop her off, leave. I don't care about you. Okay? Let the cops do their job, guys. All right, let's just get her found and get her safe. But here today, we're going to remember this girl. And that's what we're here for, is to remember her. Okay? And I don't care how you remember, whether you pray, whether you cry, don't matter. You just remember this little girl and let the rest go. Okay? We're not going to deal with that here. But I do want to thank these two guys for what they've done.
Thank y'all.
Listen, guys, thank yourself too, because you all made this happen. I just got a post office box and you all spent. Little girl's loved and adored. Now it's time to bring her home.
Mama, please stop crying. I can't stand the sound of your pain.
I can't. I think I'll cry again. Chase is an absolute legend, isn't he, guys? I've been looking at it. Yeah, so Awaken, the mob that was the theatre company, and they've changed their name to Awaken. I can't remember what their original name was. But getting back to Stella, this is how quickly I get sidetracked. I am usually busy this time of night, and I'm rarely ever live this time because I'm usually getting dinner and all that sort of stuff. But I told you guys I would do a stint this arvo. Well, it's nearly 8 p.m. Australian time. Their lives on Facebook will go down soon. I bet they will probably make them private. I hope so, Luca, because I've done several videos on them scamming bastards. Is Tiffany Marie still live? Does anyone know? I'm going to have a little squeeze. We'll see. Oh, no, Scott's not live. John Q's not live. I hope they're having a really good rest. And I'll stay here as long as there's people in here and wait for someone to wake up. And how are you, Griffey? I'm sorry I haven't been chatting much the last few days. I've been really, really busy making these little Paw Patrol things. I'm not sure, Jody Sue. I do not know a lot about TikTok, but it has a share thing here. Okay, we'll go back in and I'll show you. They have a share thing. When you click on it, it comes up like it does, and you can share it. And I'm sure it'll have options there where you can share it to your Facebook. And Luca, you're fine with everyone sharing your TikTok because that's the purpose of you making it, wasn't it? To get it out and bring awareness to the signal. You have the link, you can share it anywhere. Yeah. So guys, we should be sharing that out on our Facebooks and Instagrams. Anything like that. I have TikTok. I have it, Jody Sue, but I don't know how to. I've never made a TikTok. I don't know a lot about it. So does every video have to be like super short, Luca? Is that how it works? You're fine with that? Yeah, and people can go into their browser and just copy the link after they open up the video and share it that way as well. Yeah.
Like I'm going to McDonald's because we can't eat that. Because I can't eat it. It's too
Really?
spicy.
Really?
Yes, really.
Oh my God.
So what do you want from Macca's?
A quarter pound of meal, please. With a shake.
Yeah, you better tell them what Macca's is.
I'm sure they know what Macca's is.
Do they?
Sorry guys, I've got it's Saturday night and we have our sewing group here and we usually get some sort of takeaway, which we did. They ordered Indian, so they ordered butter chicken, mango chicken, chicken korma and saffron rice, and apparently they can't eat it. It's crap. So they're now going to Macca's. I apologize for the noise. But we're just going to keep going with it. Coming. Oh, have a look. Yeah. So it's Luga Vega 2020 Jody Sue on TikTok. I think you did amazing with that little video. I just love the water effects and everything in it as well, Luca. And I'll share it on my YouTube as well. Can you do that? God, I need training. Stella and I got off alive with Mystery Angels and then slept a bit, and now I'm inhaling coffee. Was very happy to see you're live at Down Under. Oh, thanks, Griffey. I've stayed off. can't even remember. I think I've been off for 2 days. I've just been hanging out in the marathon like 24/7. I haven't left really. I just channel hop to the next host, and as Griffey and Stella know, I sleep with earbuds in. So even if I am asleep, I'll wake up and I can still hear what's going on, and it puts me back to sleep again. I wish I'd known so many years ago about that hand signal. It could have saved the kids and I so long ago and helped us have so much more of a trail of proof. Jody Sue, I'm no counsellor, sweetheart, but sometimes I don't even know whether what I'm going to say is beneficial to anybody, but sometimes things just have to play out as they are to make us the people we are, and to get to a point where we're strong enough to go forward. You know, I'm not saying, I think you're amazing that you've lasted as long as you have. And I think you're an awesome mum. And I was in an abusive relationship in my early 20s. But I'm really, really headstrong when it comes to that sort of stuff, because I grew up in a really, really bad situation as a child. So if I didn't go through what I went through as a child, I think maybe I would have just kept and stayed in that relationship in my 20s. But I was like, hell no, I'm out, you know. But just know that I know it's a virtual world, but we are all here for you, you know, like I cannot believe the amount of people I have met virtually that I think about every single day, you know, and that help me every single day. It's an amazing world, and I wish I'd found it a long time ago, because I've had some really dark days, like since, for the new people in here that don't know, my eldest daughter had issues and couldn't cope with raising her 2 daughters. So we've had custody of them for 7 years, and they're now 9 and 12. Yes. And I'm old, like I'm super old, and it's hard, but I would never ever see them go into the system. And then my grandbabies, and like that's another aspect that I don't get with this case, like with Summer and Grandis and that whole picture. It infuriates me beyond belief that that grandmother wasn't a grandmother, you know. She didn't have any of those kids' backs. She knew what was going on in that house. She was probably part of it. Like, no. Jody Sue says, I know that to be true as well, but I wanted us out so long to not to die on so many close nights just help. But had I called, or I had signal to even call, we would have been murdered by him for it. Wow. It's so intense for you, girl, but you've done the right thing, and you will be lifted up and supported by everybody in this community. We've got you. And I know that sounds really cliche, you know, you're in Australia, what are you going to do? But you know, even this little room now, we've got 33 people in here. There's 33 people that if you said right this second, I'm not okay, I need help, there's 33 people on the phone to get help for you, you know? So we can all do something. We can still support you, whether it's online or not. Yeah, hopefully, I think time, Jody Sue, is gonna be our best friends. You know, hopefully they will fade over time, and you know, but you've got a great sense of humor too, girl. Like, you crack me up as much, and I think you've just got to try and look at it like that and just have as many laughs as you possibly can and smile. And as you said on the panel the other day or in the chat, I have no clue whose it was because I've just been following the marathon. You said that someone had just told you that you hadn't seen in a long time, had told you they hadn't seen you smile like that in 20 years. And that gave me the biggest smile ever. And I have a thyroid issues too, so I totally get you. Some days I can't talk for trying. My tongue gets all back, like it's tied in a knot. And I don't have a body thermostat, so when I'm cold, I am like frozen, and when it's hot, I'm just melting. So I get you on that level as well. And, you know, when you're mentally in a better place, your health is going to improve as well, you know, because it's amazing what stress does to our bodies. Exactly, Wave. Let the healing begin. But look, last night on the live when Nita was stranded and sleeping in a car, like how many people were like, everyone in the chat, everyone on panels trying to get help for her. And it really, really aggravates me when people think that because we're an online community that we can't help each other. Absolutely, we can help each other. I'm so happy someone understands the thyroid stuff. Oh, it's painful. I've got Hashimoto's, so my autoimmune system ate out my thyroid gland. It no longer functions. It hasn't for like 15 years, so I have to have that thyroxine tablet every day when I remember, because that's an issue to me. I took it for 13 years. Every morning, no dramas whatsoever, but then they start with their shit, don't they? Oh, you can't take your thyroid tablet within an hour of having dairy. You can't have your thyroid tablet within 2 hours of taking other medications. I'm like, oh my fucking God, I'm so confused right now. When can I take it then? Like, I've got to have coffee as soon as I wake up. Don't tell me I can't have. Anyway, Jody Sue, I totally feel you with that. And my doctor went right off her tree because I just forget to take it now because I don't know when the right time to take it is. And she said, I don't give a shit when you take it. Just take it, Sharon. Like, seriously, just take it. I'm like, okay, no worries. Scott H has thoughts is in the house. Did you have a good rest, Scott? Paul Q went to sleep on her panel or on her live. So I just started up a couple of hours. How long have I been here? 3.5 hours ago. And we've just been talking shit, basically. We went to the vigil on Nita's live. We watched that. We've watched Luca Vega's awesome hand signal video. It is fabulous. And we're keeping this train rolling. We have the links up in, I learned how to pin stuff, Scott. I was so excited because I was trying to pin things from StreamYard and I'm like, they're all saying, you know, the 3 little dots. I'm like, what fucking 3 little dots? I can't find them. Then I realized I had to have my actual video playing in YouTube and then you have the 3 little dots. So now I've worked it out. I'm so excited. Teresa, you have Hashimoto's too. Oh no. And plus other medical problems. How I cope is by going one day at a time and being grateful. Absolutely, Teresa. Therese. I always say Teresa. Therese. Yeah, I've been in remission from non-Hodgkin's lymphoma for 16 years. And I tell everyone I was such a shit of a person before I was diagnosed because I was like that spoiled. Hubby's always called me princess because I was a demanding, materialistic, horrible human being who had to have the best of everything. And that's what I thought life was about until I got sick. And then it was like, I don't give a shit. I just want to be here. I want to watch my kids grow up. I want to see grandchildren. I just want to breathe. And that's what I'm saying, Jody Sue. Sometimes we just have to go through some shit to get to the whipped cream, as John QQ would say. You know, it makes us who we are and it makes us stronger to be able to handle different things in life. And I sound like a total freak right now. I sound like I'm Donald Wells talking these. But I do believe you'll be fine, Jody. Absolutely fine. But it'll take time. But you need to be able to say, like, you know, I'm not okay, guys. And just venting that as well helps so much. You're off, Scooby-Doo. Sorry if I got a bit deep. But I think it's important that we do lift each other up and support each other. Absolutely, I do. Now, any more suggestions on anything controversial we can watch? Oh, Scott, you missed the whole Ziggy thing with Prayer Garden of America. You need to go check that shit out. That's hilarious. I had a fun little time after that one. And Jody Sue says, I think hearing people accuse me of being intoxicated because they didn't pay attention to the first 12 seconds of my first online vids was the shittiest part of this. Yeah, because they only want to hear what they want to hear, Jody Sue. They're assholes. You know, it's... Oh, you need to watch it, Waif. 57 minutes into Ziggy's last live. Yeah, it's interesting. I don't believe it's the Prayer Garden of America we've all blocked. I think it's some nutter woman trying to gain attention for herself. And it's so opposite to the attitude that Prayer Garden of America usually has, where whoever it is goes for the chat, as in trying to cause, opposition and opinions and all that sort of stuff. This woman's throwing Don and Candace under the bus for everything. Yeah, exactly, Jody Sue. I agree. And I just can't believe that Ziggy's like, yeah, email me. We want to have you back on again. But anyway, we'll see what happens with that. And the timing. The timing of We Can Bring You Hope and this Prayer Garden of America coming out on both days of the vigils. Yeah, I seen that, Luca. That's why I had a little funny comment or a bit of a sigh or something. You think so? I don't know. Maybe. But yeah, it was interesting to me that Ziggy was, like, I know she was asking lots of questions and stuff, but I really do think that Ziggy 100% believes it's Prayer Garden of America. But it's been a big day, big 2 days with both vigils. And everyone's done a great job. A really great job. Scott, how's your tooth?
Can you put that over there for me?
Practicing gratefulness is immensely helpful to one's health and well-being. Positivity creates positivity. Absolutely, Debbie. I really do believe in that too. I doubt that, Luca, because the information given doesn't match up. If it was the same person, you would expect it to. Yeah. Oh, no way. I hope you've got some good meds, Scott. And see, that's what I'm saying about stress. You need to rest up. Have a good sleep. So is it nearly morning time over there now? It's 8:06 p.m. here in Australia on a Saturday night. Oh, these guys have done an amazing job, haven't they, Wave? I just felt like I wasn't doing enough. I do, because of one thing about the CPS thing. They said 2 people, one had one type of bug, 3 people had 3 kinds of bugs. How does a CPS worker tell the difference between lice, scabies, body lice, dog lice, bugs, etc.? I don't know, Luca. I got in enough trouble for talking about that when all that first come out. Migraines suck. Isn't that funny? I get that too, though, Scott. If my back's killing, I'll get a migraine. Yeah, it's all teamwork. Everyone works together. I really hope Q's having a good sleep, though. Did you hear her little sleep noises? It was so cute. Yeah, you need to, because if you go and have a look at their lives, guys, and how many hours in a row. Oh, is that our updated total? Awesome. 22. So in the, we've got it pinned to the top, the PayPal and Cash App details. I've been dropping the merch link in the chat as well, Scott. I'm trying to do a Trixie Star and a talkative Sharon all at the same time. And all this stuff about Dr. Phil could have been to cover for an excuse. I can't wait to see Dr. Phil say to Don, "It doesn't look good, does it, Don?" 2,500 more. Yes! So when is it, when are we, are we going to go to 25,000, Scott, or is it finishing like tomorrow night your time? I'm not sure what you've decided on doing. But guys, share it out, get it happening. We've got to keep these links out in the Facebook, Discords, everywhere. Try and get some more. 2,500 we need. 500, and I'm not good at maths. 453. So that's 47. Tonight at midnight. Okay. 16 hours, guys. That is fantastic. I reckon that's easy. Aim for 25. Yeah, I was starting to think, oh, this is going to go to 30. But I just think they should be so proud of themselves for every minute that they've been live and kept this going. Awesome. We've got this. But yeah, we need it on Facebook, Instagram, anything on earth, guys. Just share the links. They're pinned to the chat. I'm sure you can copy and paste them over to your social media sites. Did you get me a drink?
Yeah. No, not at all.
I think it was around when Q signed off. That's so cool, isn't it? And I can remember the very first live when Q saying, "Oh, we've got to get to $1,000. Remember that? I've got Coke from Macca's. Do you guys in America have Monopoly on your Macca's? You know the little sticker things? Chance.
No.
Everyone was involved, community effort. Yeah, I know. Subs, everybody. Absolutely, they have worked tirelessly and achieved. Yeah, it's just brilliant. A Mecca at Macca's, McDonald's. We have a thing. We have it every year here in Australia where they do like a Monopoly promotion, and you have little stickers on the front of everything, and you can win stuff. I just got Pentonville Road and a chance card, but you can get little instant wins and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, absolutely, subs. If it wasn't for the subs donating and sharing and everything, we'd still be back at $1,000.
Yeah, I know, right? And you know how to have them circle things?
Go in the house.
Huh? I'm trying to talk to Isabel.
My God. Yes, we did, but people... What? Really? Why did they sue? That's crazy. No, I'm not anything, Luca. I just come on here and talk rubbish, basically. I can't do the research and everything you guys do, but I'm happy to try and get it out there. I don't have the time to research as deep as you do. Oh, see you later, Wave. Thank you so much for coming in. Thank you all for coming in. Somehow made me feel nauseous. Don having dinner with... Are you kidding me? Now I feel nauseous. So Stella, Mystery Angels went for 5.5 hours or something. I did see that, but I haven't watched it yet. Yeah, send us emails and stuff, Luca. If there's anything I can get out there, I'm more than happy. Murica, I guess. Yes, every single one of us produce a team. Did she stream Nada's vigil? Do you know, Stella? Have you watched the vigil yet? I was going to play the Josh's letter again, but I don't think I can. Oh, thanks. It's just too much for me. I think I'll just cry and cry. Let's see what else is going on over here. Channel. Ryan Upchurch is live. How do we get hold of him? We need to go over to his live and say, dude, we need 2.5 grand. I know that's a bit rude. We won't do that. I'd like to, though. Nita and Chip on the same time, but not on the same live. Oh, okay, cool. I invited someone to a live and the C word was being discussed. Oh. Holy crap. Luca, all of you are amazing and what you've done for Summer is beautiful. I want the world to be as unified and as good as all of you in these groups coming together. That's been my thing, Jody Sue, is instead of channel hating each other, we all need to unite, come together and support each other, whether we have differences of opinions or not. You know, there's too much craziness in the world. We're all discussing the same sort of things as far as these cases go. And it's okay that we don't all agree because that's how we have discussions. No, Griffey says we wanted to do a dual stream on both channels, but sadly that didn't happen. Oh. Yeah, it's a bit, I wouldn't even know how to go about trying to do that, Griff. But I'm sure if anyone would know, you would have nutted it out. I do not think that is a good idea. I think he will help in his own time. Yeah, I was only joking, Therese. I wasn't serious. I think his video on that we watched it on here a couple of days after he did it, the one with Summer, and he had that sorted in the first 5 minutes. He was straight onto him. Yeah, I don't like the drama, Luca. It's too draining. It's too stressful. And I try to keep my nose clean, and I'll still say what I think, but I don't want to be involved with all the bullshit. Because I've seen some really good people just fall flat on their face because of horrible things happening in the background. And I don't want to be that person. But we got our fellow creator from Live 411 to get Nita on camera for a while. Oh, that's cool. How good did Chase do? He was in here before. And we all give him heaps of love. The mods are definitely amazing in all of these groups too. Yeah, we're very lucky. Very, very lucky. So Griffey and Stella, they mod for Nita's World, and they also mod for Mystery Angels and for me. And yeah, we have awesome helpers. Miss Justice, Shannon Georgia Peach, and we don't have drama. Like, we rarely have people in the chat arguing or trying to provoke nastiness, and I love it. I think that all of us can play a part in trying to be open to different opinions and being respectful. It's called being a grown-up, isn't it? Like, honestly, I see some things happening in chats, and if my kids were behaving like that, they would have a sore behind, because I would boot it from one side of the room to the other. And these are grown adults. No, we've been really lucky, Luca. I don't know why. Probably because I'm not that big, you know. I think the bigger you get, the more chance. Believe it or not, though, early on, in my first couple of weeks, I had more then than I do now. And I've heard a few creators say, you know, you've got to have the trolls. You've got to have them because, you know, it causes, it gives you, you know, something to be dramatic about. I'm like, no, I don't want to be dramatic about a troll. Like, hell no. I don't see what benefit you get out of having them. Not saying that is easy, but I personally think that even one person can peacemaker or help calm a situation. Yeah, you just don't give fuel to it at all, do you, mate? They've been in Hollywood for a while. I think there's more going on there that's been said. Hi, Elsie. How are you? The mods are definitely amazing. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, suggestions, people. What are we doing? Luca. Yeah. Don Wells. People freak out and 25 people ask why. Yeah. But we rarely even have to do that, even do we, Stella? Griff? But if you have 300 or 400 people in your chat, like I can see, obviously it's going to happen. Do you think, maybe they are having treatment? Because they've been there for over a week now, 10 days or something. I couldn't imagine they'd still be filming Dr. Phil now. I think we all have some, Luca. It is stressful. I don't mind it as much as people think I do. When? That's my next question. Okay, when is this second episode coming from the behavioural panel? Has anybody seen that? Hi, RMS. Welcome. And if we've got anyone new in here, if you wouldn't mind subscribing and liking, I would love that. And guess what, people? I got a new computer chair today. My regulars know I've been whinging about sitting on the garden chair in the new setup. Really? Granddaughter's burping. I suppose it's better than farting. I can't wait for their analysis. I'm going to have a little squeeze and we'll see if it's... Yes, I did Rogersville, Tennessee and Kingsport, Tennessee. So you went to both vigils, Elsie? I know. I have seen you modding in there too, Therese. Yes, I know you're an Aussie. You were one of the first ones I ever had in here, Therese, when I first started. It was comfy in the shop, Luca. It's got to be put together and hubby hasn't put it together yet. But in the shop, it was really comfy. Donnie B UK is in the house. How are you, Dawn? Morning, just pop him in to say hi. Hope you're well. Off to the dreaded grocery shop. Have a great day. Thanks for popping in, Dawn. Yeah, we will have a great day, night, evening, afternoon, wherever we are. But I appreciate you coming in and saying hi. Oh, that's cool that you could get to both of them, Elsie. It's as if their opinion is valid and everyone else is wrong. Next thing you know, the shit hits the fan. Yeah. It can be a lot. Scooby-Dooby-Doo says you were not welcome at Warriors after your selfie. Oh, I didn't read the rest of that. Really? But look, if you can, I can't promise I can answer, though it depends. Yeah, that's sort of an open-ended question, Luca. Scott's got a really bad migraine, Dawny. I think his tooth has triggered it. I think we are learning to get along better, but some people are going to keep repeating bad behaviour they have for years. Somewhere is not their first case. No, do you mean in YouTube, Luca? As I say to the kids, guys, ignore the negative and just praise the positive. Because if we just keep dwelling on the negative, it's never going to go away, ever. But we need to bring this baby home. Have you got any oral gel, Scott? When my daughter was 4, my mum almost poisoned her by leaving cups of O-Trans soda around the house. Do you know if they took pain meds that way? I heard something about this the other day. I can't remember where I was when I was hearing about orange soda and mixing it with methadone. Yeah, that's exactly what, Luca. Why orange, though? They wouldn't have had to. That theory is hot garbage. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't know you had to mix it with anything to have it. Not that I know anything about it, but anyway. Can you let the cat out, please? They said it read the orange soda. Oh, yeah, that's what it was too. Craziness. Okay, we need to be... I mean, I kept my daughter from drinking it, but she could have ingested it. That's scary, isn't it? That's not good at all. Really? I asked my mum why she used orange soda, and she said to reduce the grit, and the orange makes it stronger. Do you know, I used to say for years and years and years, because I had back surgery, my L5S1, that if you take codeine with coffee, it happens quicker, like the meds kick in quicker. And I was saying this 20 years ago. Then, a few years ago, they brought out codeine and caffeine meds. So I should have been a chemist. It's a suburbanite type of nausea type of bullshit that only people outside of our types of worlds think. Oh, okay, I'm with you. I know what you're saying, Jody. Yeah, it's a real science, isn't it? If you have backache, carbonated drinks supposedly make it worse. I'm back on that Coca-Cola, Therese. I went off it for months and months and months when I was being healthy. But now I'm back to craving it again. And like mid-afternoon, I've got to have a Coke. I am glad you were the chemist. Oh my, you crack me up. I don't think I'd be really good at it because I'm not good at maths. Oh dear. Yeah, my kids, we know she was taken. But for me, for my kids. So you absolutely 100% believe that Summer was kidnapped, Jody Sue? I can respect. Real OJ. I was always about like Candace just snapped and or she's fell down the stairs or like there's been some sort of accident. That's what I've thought from day one. And Candace rang Don and Don come got her and has hidden her. I've been on that theory since day dot, but after watching and listening to Mary's thing on the interview room the other day, it's absolutely a possibility that that could have happened. No, I don't drink tea very often at all, Beagle Mama. And hi, Beagle Mama. Did you see Don at the shed when he first came home, Jody Sue? I just want to know why he went to the shed first. That's my biggest thing. You're welcome to read my theory and think about it, Jody. It's linked to my Twitter and TikTok. They didn't have time. Yeah. Great job, Elsie. Hey, Sharon, I love a good strong cuppa. Yeah, I don't know what it is about tea, though. It gives me a real weird aftertaste. I think we're all here for summer, Elsie. We've all got the common goal happening. Yeah, it's just, I don't know, yucky after I drink it. I'm a big coffee fan. I have one of them DeLonghi things that I haven't used in a couple of months. I'm going to have to get it out so you can make your cappuccinos and stuff. What is it called? Nespresso. And I have the milk frother on the side of it. He drove to it, by it. So did Vandermont. So did everyone, because it was legit a good place to see if she was there. That shed is near the creek on the main road. Yeah. The dogs are the key. The dogs. I don't know. Because you said that there weren't dogs up there that night. Didn't you, Jody? I don't really want to say have found can't drink coffee. This it kills my stomach. I don't know why. I just don't think she's too far from that house still. And Xavier Harrison's body was found 4 miles from where he lived. They were still wrong and acting funny even when I moved that last day, going places they shouldn't. Yeah. Like, it'll come out. It's just a matter of time, one way or another, something. And hopefully by getting this reward fund higher, it's going to entice someone to come out and say something. I'm just going to put these links in here again for Q car locks. PayPal and Cash App. Should know them off by heart by now. Oh, was that true about them recovering 350 animal carcasses? Yeah, that's where I heard it, Luca, on Natasha Cooper's video, where the dog handler said they found 350 dead dogs. The dogs should be proofed off from hitting on animals. Did you know that if they bring sniffer dogs onto your property and you have a female bitch dog in season, that it can knock out the scent altogether on the sniffer dogs? That is what a searcher said on that. Yeah, that's what I thought, Luca. Cash up. What? Yes.
I said I'm getting some.
So we've only got 15 hours to go now, guys. I'm just going to get the merch store. I know they're pinned, but if someone does happen to come in that doesn't see it, they're handy. the difference between the smell of an animal versus a human should be like fish versus fruit. Yeah, probably. We ask why, but don't get answers. There's a lot of misinformation about the search dogs. It's difficult to figure out the truth. Yes, there's also questions about a certain person searching on horseback too, the night she disappeared. Yeah, that's the word of the century, Therese. The word why. I won't watch Natasha Cooper. She was nasty to me and called me out like I was some instigator of drama. Oh, really? When Save Robbie was ripping people to shreds in her chat. It's messy as hell over there on every level. We had an Aussie girl today so upset her husband come on her live and lost his crap big time. And it was Natasha Cooper and her drama. And that's the sort of stuff that the world doesn't need. Oh, wow, Luca. You're a jack of all trades, aren't you? I won't watch her either, but I did watch the canine stuff till she got into her private life. Yeah, I've watched a couple of her lives with the Brian Laundrie search, but the reclining one, she's got 2 channels and the reclining one's crazy as. Griffey says it's sad to see that happen in so many chat rooms and live streams. It almost drove me to make a video to creators and subs alike about the way they treat each other at times. Exactly. No, she was a bit of a wreck, this Aussie girl today. I come across, and her husband was just explaining in an Aussie way how, like, he can't help his wife if she doesn't want to help herself by not going in there, you know? And he's not sort of into all the chat room stuff, but he actually does sim racing. But he said he's in the same room as his wife, so he hears and sees everything that's going on, and he's over it. So he went to town. And like, he's sitting there watching his wife crying. But you have to make the decision for yourself whether you're going to put up with it or just say enough and walk away. But I don't like the maneuvered gang type mentality that goes on over there. And it is absolutely gangs of people that all virtually agree with what she says and then It's like she's loaded the gun and all her chat will then fire the bullets. And I don't go with that at all. And that's what I was saying. If my kids did that, I would kick their ass. Yeah, but some of it is so orchestrated. That's the worst part of it. Like you can tell it's been set up prior to her actual life. And it is bullying and it is demeaning and degrading. How is that going to make people feel better about coming into your room? But then you're going to have that group of people that just want that. But that's not me. Yeah, exactly, Beagle Mama. And no one deserves to go into someone's chat and be treated like that. You know? Okay. We need some suggestions. Guys? Yeah, sadly, you've just got to find out the hard way sometimes, don't you? Yeah, that's true, Luca. It does happen. I've seen it. But it just amazes me how the chat... Okay, so look at... Here we go. Here's an example for you. With Mrs. Cher. When she was all for... Or when Mr. and Mrs. Cher were all for Donald and Candace. Her chat loved Donald and Candace, didn't they? They were right up there like, what can we do for them? Da-di-da-di-da. And then when they turned on them and they broke up, they had their little hissy fit, so did the chat. They didn't like Don and Candace anymore either, did they? But then they got back together. And she was loving on them again. So now the chat loves them again. Like it's bullshit. If you're going to go in someone's chat and just 100% suck up their ass and agree with every little thing they say every single day, you don't have a mind of your own. Aramis, yes. And I did hear that they were going back again. But I don't know if that's just a rumour. I don't know if it's true. Yeah, that's what the hubby was saying today, Beagle Mama, that it is playground bully bullshit tactics. She throws everybody under the bus. And I thought Jafer Justice had better morals than she's got to sucking up to her. It's crazy. But he's got her back. Like I had to laugh after she put that post up the other day that Don Wells is not appearing on the Dr. Phil show. I have spoken to him today and he is verified they are definitely not taping with Dr. Phil. Then what happens the next day? Photos go up with their car at the airport. And I'm like, sucked in, Mrs. Cher, he's got you. You look like a right royal fool. Yeah, same here. Well, yeah, sorta. There's a few in Hawkins County I would not put in that category, Beagle Mama. she was so sure he was telling the truth. I know. That's why I was like, yes, sucked in Mrs. Share. He played you. And you fell for it, you dumbass. Hi, Jules81. Love, light, and peace. At Griffey, I got stuff to send, got an email. Oh, I love the sound of that, Luca. Do they not realize that he lies? I'm sorry. That is so funny to me. Look, I'm gonna have a look at this. Okay. The Wells family. Oh, God help us. A message for Donna Kent. No. Where's the actual... I can't find his channel now. Maybe it's called the... I'll take the out of it. It's not coming up for me. Oh, here we go. Have a look at her face. Wait a minute. Shush, Donald. He didn't strike me yesterday, so hopefully he won't strike me today, however. Watch her face.
We just wanted to take a minute to thank everyone that's helping us to try and find our daughter. Thank you from the bottom of our hearts. Thanks to the prayers and the love. Love overcomes a lot of people and hate and stuff, so thank you. It's so important. Thank you. God bless y'all. The billboards and everything that y'all put up for us, well, not for us, but for our daughter's sake. Thank you. God bless y'all. We hope and pray to God we can find our daughter. We can't thank you enough. There's nothing we can do to thank you all enough. But just thank you and praise our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ.
I want to vomit right now.
Good evening and thank you for joining us tonight. I'm Marnie Hughes. We begin with some interesting
I do it all the time. She is guilty as shit. I'm still here. I've been here. Oh. You're fine, Jules. They are just hoping they lie good enough to make their lives work together for evil. Yeah. I want the behavioural panel information. I think that's going to be really interesting. I'm fine with legitimate questioning of elected officials like Lawson. That's constructive and not bashing. I have questions about him too, but I'm sure not going to bash him without proof. You're a good girl, Beagle Mama. Sometimes I just lose it. She just has a look like, more so in the other one where she's, where is it? No, that's News Nation. Go back.
We just wanted to take a minute to thank everyone.
Oh, we've got more. Here we go.
Hey, it's Benny Keys. You know who this character is right here, right? I'm blessed to be here with Don and Candace, and just showing a little love for a minute. And God is good, and hopefully we can bring something home. That's what this is all about, right? Love and prayers. Thank you for all the support. I know Don has turned a lot of hearts around, and that's what this is all about, bringing something home. Amen.
Oh, dear Lord. Really? So he's in Texas? Is that where Dr. Phil films? Houston? I'm so confused right now. I never saw that one. Oh my God. Yeah, no, I'm really confused. Did Benny go to Dr. Phil as well? I really need to do more geography lessons, because I didn't think Hollywood was near where Benny lives in Texas. Oh, it was a layover. Well, that makes sense. My voice is soothing. My husband doesn't think so, Jules. Yeah, that's weird, isn't it? They look like 20s with their matching black tops. Yeah, but Benny's not in California, is he? Therese. But yeah, if it's a layover, that would make sense. Totally makes sense. Benny's like this starstruck little, like he's with the bloody president. Have a look at the dickhead. He's smoking his hand in the middle of McDonald's. Little flea. No, it just looks like McDonald's to me. It doesn't look like it's inside an airport, because you can see cars and stuff right there. No, they left the airport during the layover. Grey pants. He's a bit of a dag, this skeezy, isn't he? I'm being bitchy again, guys. He looks like he's had more work done on his arm too, that skeezy. I suppose he's got some time to fill in now, since he can't get on his usual YouTube channel hating on everyone. He's nasty. BK probably brought DNC some doobies to smoke. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. Meeting Benny will be good for Don's image is in need of Medicaid. Absolutely, May. I totally agree with you. No, that's why I said it didn't look like an airport because of the place. Yeah. I get you, Jules. Oh my God. Let's go back and see what else they've put on there. We are under contract, or I haven't seen this one either. Oh, yes, I did. This one.
Just wanted to thank everyone for helping to find my daughter. We love and miss her with all our hearts. Nothing will ever be the same without her. We're so very thankful for your love, prayers, and all that you all do. Just thinking about you all coming together for my daughter brings tears to my eyes. I pray we can save her. Love and prayers to all. Thank you.
No, stop. Everything the bus. Yeah, Debbie, it was like the way he was in that very first interview with his son, wasn't it? Yeah, there's never been a tear, Scott. I've never seen one. Not about Summer, anyway. It's disgusting. Tears that you don't get that money. Oh, that's what I wanted to look at. How many subs is there? You're kidding me. $4.15. 4.15 thousand subs. Oh, that makes me angry. But you can't comment on anything. Crime and Justice explained this to me, and I forgot what she said. Scott, I did unsubscribe. You know how I was a bit confused the other day. Oh, should I, shouldn't I? I unsubscribed on a live because I just didn't want for him to have my sub. These people withholding interviews have a motive. So with the contractual stuff, does that mean we are under contractual, that's hard to say, agreement that we cannot speak about our trip? What? We will be allowed to make a statement within 2 weeks. This is about finding Summer. That's weird. Yeah, that's what I decided, RMS. Like I can watch it without being a subscriber. But 4,000 and yeah, probably all Mrs. Share's audience that's gone over and subbed. I think they sub just to see what they say. Yeah, that's was my thinking too. So at least I'll get a notification. That's all it was about for me, was the notification. But then I thought, oh, someone will mention it anyway. Yeah, Jody, so you definitely go and have a sleep. What time is it over there now? Luca Vega. I don't tell people who to watch and who not to watch. These people are unpredictable. Yeah, exactly. You never know what's going to come out of their mouth next. Hi, Vegan Cobbler. Welcome to our chat. Any interview from that pair should be shown on Halloween. Absolutely. It's cold here this morning. I'm east of you. It's freezing here too, guys, believe it or not. We've had to relight our fire inside the last few days. It's been a brutal winter in Australia too. Lots and lots of frosts. Lots of rain. 4 a.m. in Colorado. Wow. Hi, Millie. You got a few hours sleep, Millie? You still have your air on. Wow. Extended trip, not extent. You can't sleep. It's crappy when that happens. Probably will have my first fire this weekend. Wow, Scott. Yeah, it's been really, really cold. We'd actually run out of wood and we weren't going to worry about getting any more, and then it all went to shit, so hubby had to go and get another load of wood so we could fire it back up again. But normally, like mid-October here, you don't normally need it, but it's lingering on this year. Luca, city, mountains, or sand. Teresa, hopefully summer will be found soon. Fingers crossed, Therese. I've got my little purple candle burning here too. I'll take a photo and put it on the community tab. Are you all talking about Don's trip to Hollywood, or did I miss it? Yeah, we were just having a little chat about it, Millie. And how he's had dinner with his biggest fan, Benny Skis. Very interesting. I wonder if they watched the vigil together. Millie, Beagle Mama was saying they were in a layover. That's how they met up with Skeezy. Very crazy stuff. Yeah. We don't really know what's going on. It's all weird. Yeah, it is. But that's what he does. He likes to have these little games and have people guessing about what he's doing next. And he loves it, every second of it. Yeah, I'm good, Millie. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see if they've watched both of them. In that first video, he comments on the billboard, but he doesn't actually bring up the two individual prayer vigils. I don't know. I get really, really angry sometimes. And I sit back and think, I wonder if the boys get to see these prayer vigils, and I know the boys are off topic, but it would be very special for them to see, what the community is doing for their little sister. Because Cher told him one was going up. He's playing her like a bloody fiddle, though. Or Candace is. And Don's just doing what Candace is telling him to do. There's a weird bird noise. I'm guessing they didn't hand out flyers to other passengers on the plane. Vegan. Could you imagine? I suppose they can walk down the street there and people wouldn't have a clue who they are. They definitely think they're smarter than the rest of the world too. It's just amazing what everyone's pulled off in the last 2 weeks. Ryan, Walsh, Bill, the behavioural panel, the vigils, the fundraiser. And you've got to remember, the fundraiser wasn't a planned thing. It just evolved with Q and the merch store, her and John Q discussing whether they could get $1,000 out of it, and it just got bigger and bigger and bigger. And now the billboards happening. It's crazy, but good crazy. They are the most cold, hard, stone-faced people. I've seen him get more animated about his church preachings rather than his daughter. He can get really passionate about that. It's all amazing, a testament. Yeah, exactly, Luca. $22,450. That's what it is, Melly, still, I think. I really hope Q's still asleep. Scott, I'm not trying to stop you. If you want to go live, I'm happy to let you take out, like, whatever you want to do, you just tell me. Because I was just trying to help out while you guys rested up, that's all. But if you want to go live, then I'm more than happy to come over to you. I was trying to do the maths, my brain just wasn't working properly. So we need $550, $2,550, guys, to get to the 25,000. We can do this. Doesn't talk about his. Oh God, no. I don't think Dr. Bill had let him. And I'm hoping Dr. Phil doesn't let him talk about Chris McDonough either. She did fall asleep on her live. At first, I just thought she was having a little break. And then I could hear her little sleep noises. Yeah, you're fine, Scott. Whatever you want to do. Happening again. I don't know if Leo will handle it right. Like, when does that start? Who's Leo? Oh. Oh, dear. I'm with you, Luca. And Love jumped right into keep everything rolling. Bless her heart. No, I just could tell this morning, my time, that Q and John were, I'm talking 10 hours ago, you could tell they were exhausted 10 hours ago, guys. And I thought, how are they still going? No wonder she fell asleep. It's crazy. Hey, Scott, how many puppies did Penny's dog have? Do you know? What's going on with DiCaprio? I have no idea, Millie. No, you'll just get sick. Look at Scott now. You can push your body too far and then you fall to pieces. Oh. I was a 9, but I passed. It does look. Yeah, I know. That's what I mean. It's the brain. I don't know how she's kept up with all of that between the merch store, the PayPal, the Cash App, the challenges, you know, people matching in between time slots and all of that. She's done an awesome job. Everyone has. 8, I believe. Oh, wow, that's a lot of puppies. Congratulations, Penny. Lots of little babies. I think they were Aussie Shepherds too, Scott said. No, there was a funny Aussie Shepherd cross poodles. So they were, I can't remember the name of them. It was really cool though. 9 puppies. Yeah. I love puppies. Yeah, well, if there's only 15 hours to go, Aussie Doodles, that's what it was. Thanks, Scott. How cool is that, guys? Penny's Aussie Doodles had 8 alive puppies and 1. Oh, I can't wait. I hope she shows us. I didn't even know there was such a thing. I'm sure she'll show us photos when she's got time. And I didn't know that she was a breeder, Scott, until you were talking about it last night. Although we need some suggestions. Are the doodles the one for people with allergies? I mean, the one people recommend. We've got a Maltese. Oh, Scott, while you're here, before you go and have another nap, Obsidian, you know them photos you showed that Obsidian done the first couple for summer? I asked her if I could get and use those to put in the center of these quilts I'm making, and she said absolutely, and it was in either John Q's live or your live. And she said yes. It was just before she went to hospital, and I asked her again today in chat, and she said absolutely, but I think she crashed out. So do you think you could possibly email me a couple of them so I can print them onto the fabric? Because they're amazing. But I thought she said her dog. Maybe they were bigger puppies, Jules. Can you see anything? Obsidian, she is amazing. Ethereal Obsidian. Her graphics are unbelievable. She's just done new. I'll pop it in the chat, Scott. That would be awesome, because then I can print them out tonight and put pictures up tomorrow of the quilts. So awesome at Gmail. Thank you so much. I'm not sure, Luca. I think she's just sort of made them for herself, and she's also done, yeah, it's just, it blew my mind when I seen them. She's so clever. And she's just done Tiffany Marie's new little logo thing, and it blew my mind as well. So I asked her if she'd do one for me. Like, I'm happy to pay her. I wouldn't expect her to do it for free. But how clever is she? I think she's done Penny's too, didn't she, Scott? I think Penny's got a new one too. Oh, was she, Millie? Okay. Obsidian was. Yeah, she's been chatting from a hospital bed. She's got a lupus flare-up, and she's got the big C. So today she was saying they're going to give her an MRI as well. So I didn't want to keep hassling her. Yeah, Penny's got one too. It's amazing. She's very clever. But yeah, her fever last night went up to 104.2 or something. And 2 hours later, it only come down to 101. I think she is still in the hospital, Luca. She's not well at all. That was about the same time when Nita was stranded. I'll just have a quick squeeze. I'm just having a look, Scott. Open. The Wi-Fi gets so shitty up here every night time. Yes. Oh my God. Thank you so much. Yes, that's them, Scott. Thank you heaps. God, I love technology. See how quick that happens? Thank you very, very much. Yeah, so you have to send some hearts to Obsidian and let her know you're thinking of her. We don't have Cash App in Australia. It sucks. I hope they're onto that because we need that fixed up. We use PayPal. I can't wait to print these out now. They're going to look so cute inside the Paw Patrol borders with her little face. But I don't know. I'll show you guys. We'll go to my community tab. I'm just sharing the screen. Look at her face.
Stitching some flowers on. See? I've got.
Look at. So this is printed on the photo in the center is actually fabric that I've printed Summer's face onto. And like this, so I put fabric around the photo as well, and then this gets applied onto that and da-di-da-di-da. But look at the quality of the photo. Yeah, it's a quilt, Jules. Oh, it's gonna be a quilt. Just a little lap quilt, but and I'm gonna apply like Summer Wells or Summer Moon, I think, around the sides. But I'll show you Luca. Oh, God, I hate Gmail sometimes. Where did Scott go?
I don't know, we were just talking before. What the show?
That's stupid.
It's in December, it's that carnival.
Did it go into red email? Oh, maybe I've got to refresh. Maybe. Sorry, guys, I'm just... Okay.
Apparently we're going to pick
These are so beautiful. I'm so excited now. Okay, so that's the very center.
How's Haley going?
I'm trying to see how to show you the picture Scott just sent me. So if I stop sharing that. And no, that's not going to work, is it? don't know how to do that. Hang on. How can I open it without it? Okay, I'll try that. Sorry, I'm talking to myself. I'm just trying to work this out. I worked it out. See this? This is what Obsidian's done. And I'm going to put this in the middle of where her face was on that other one. Isn't it beautiful? She's so clever. Now this one. Look.
No, it's not good because she's supposed to be socializing with you. I see her. But still.
Aren't they beautiful?
Saves me listening to it.
I'm like, what the fuck am I doing at 5:30 having coffee? Yes, Luca, have you been asleep at all? I had to get more coffee, Stella, and I played rock, paper, scissors for it.
Not bad for you.
I think.
Don't want to be talking to you.
I love this one.
I'm stitching and I'm listening.
I just got some too. I'm like, what the fuck am I doing? I think that'll look really cute in the center of it. We'll do an audition tomorrow anyway. See how it goes.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, I hope so. I think it'll all come together.
She could be on there for another 5 hours. Huh? She could be on there for another 5 hours.
I can't wait to see it laid out.
It's not good enough. She's
Really? Yes, so that's what we're. It started off doing these little things for my members because I want everyone to have something personal from me. And it's going to be amazing. I know. They're driving me up the wall, Millie. And then, yeah, that's what I've got, Luca. I've got the 14-foot long quilting machine to quilt it all when it's finished. The 3 layers. Yes, it takes up. I've got a studio up the back, so it has its own room. Oh, it's only lunchtime, Griffey. Oh, no way. So, yeah, well, you did 5.5 hours with Chip. Yeah, I wish you could too, Luca. Only 7 hours difference. Wow. Yeah, these are all hand sewn, Luca. And then I put them on the machine. 6:37 where Millie is. Okay. guys, I'll tell you what we're going to do. I was talking about the other day. It's got nothing to do with summer. I need to run to the ladies. And this is funny shit. And it might wake us up. Now, the Aussies that are in here, good night, Scott. Have a good sleep. I'm just going to keep going till Q or John wake up. And I hope your head feels better soon. This is funny stuff, guys. Yeah, so the Aussies that are in here, besides you, is the first and only time I met a lady who quilted. Oh, really? In Idaho. I just love it. Oh, where did it go? So this is about two Americans, and they watch Aussie shows. Where is it? They are madly in love with Carl Stefanovic, if I can even say his name properly. Oh, this is so funny. I hope they don't strike.
What's up, guys? My name is Mark.
It's hilarious. I know it's off topic, but it'll give you something to have a squeeze at if you've never seen it before. And it's funny to see the American reactions on some Aussie stuff that's going on. So it goes for 12 minutes. And I'll mute out.
Miles. And my name is Fez, and this is Commodity. And
Today we are reacting to 13 live TV moments that had all Aussie hosts in stitches. Hard thing.
Stop.
Today show.
Hard thing.
Today show Australia.
Hard shaft.
Hard wanker. That's what they use.
That's not. No, that's a person. You're a wanker.
Okay. No, but I'm super excited to check this out. This is supposed to be a try not to laugh, but obviously we're going to laugh because we're probably going to enjoy this. So I'm super excited about it. So how about you guys try not to laugh?
While we laugh.
Guys,
because I'm not going to not laugh.
Yeah, I'm not going to not laugh either. I'm going to laugh, not laugh. So guys, before we hop into this video, if you would go ahead and give it a thumbs up, it helps get these videos out to more people. Also, if you could go ahead and click the subscribe button and the bell notification icon. That way you guys can stay informed on our future videos. And if you have any suggestions, throw them down in our Discord, which will be in the description down below. And if you'd like to help support the channel even more, you can click the join button as well. So,
we'll wait till you hit that like button.
Yeah.
Have you clicked it yet?
No, they haven't.
Oh, you better click it. Here, we got to put our headphones on, so let's do that. Have you clicked it?
We're still waiting.
Yep. We know you haven't.
Everybody's clicked off is what they've done. Nobody's watching this shit anymore.
Idiots.
But Ali, what you've got there, again, $25 on Amazon. That there will give a nice little portable water fountain for your puppy dog. So gravity fed.
That's so stupid.
Yeah. You can drink from that cup.
That's
it's
gross.
brand new, straight from Amazon.
It's
hasn't
clean.
been used.
It's
been,
clean. I don't know.
Have a drink.
No, I don't think so. Really off.
No, it's not. It's just water.
No.
And so you can't find it.
Oh, oh, it damaged the mic.
He said, why would you do that?
It's not like Hey Hey It's Saturday in the 80s.
He's pissed.
The puppy needed a wash.
Yeah, he's pissed.
Straight on the mark.
He's going to defensive
You
mode.
said it was Monday Fun Day.
Not anymore.
We get wardrobe.
He dropped the toy. Look,
We get wardrobe.
watch it.
I bet you they cut off at the best part too.
Oh, yeah.
Like he's the brother that can kind of give it, but he has a hard time taking it.
Yeah.
Like he's just like, and you can tell when he gets pissed.
Yeah.
He's so passive.
Yeah.
Like he knows he can't say anything. Like he wants to be like, he wants to drop. He wants to be like, you bitch, or just like he wants to punch something.
Mhm.
You can see it in his face.
Sylvia just went, ooh. Ooh. Sylvia just went, ooh. Ooh.
There's a bit happening.
Are you ready, Carl? I don't know that I can deal with that.
Did you bring your rubber gloves this morning?
Oh my God. Brace position. Mate. Is this serious? Is this serious? I can't even look at you.
I'm just.
Hey.
Hey, at least I know not to have you by my side in an emergency.
I know, I'm unshakable.
Goodness gracious. Rockets everywhere this morning.
Oh, I've seen this.
His fellow billionaires in the race to space. Amazon boss Jeff Bezos will blast into orbit next month.
You know what they call that?
Rocket.
They call it Blue Origin. Does that look a little odd to you? We all know in television, right? You have promotional shots taken. Over the years, there have been some really terrific ones, like really wonderful shots taken of all of us at various times.
Where is this going? Oh no.
So I managed to pick up with some of my mates.
He's
in
gonna
the
pop the
Northern Territory, a promo shot of Ali when she was reading the news up here. And folks, this is my present to you.
I don't get it. She's embarrassed by her photo shoot.
I guess.
She looks like she's in a Quentin Tarantino movie. Stop it. Oh, hi guys. I'm so mad. Do you know what though? I reckon getting vaccinated is pretty cool.
Yeah, very cool. Hey, you're the coolest.
It's the first time we've all agreed on something at this desk.
Did you just get out of bed? You look so sleepy.
Yeah, I'm so tired.
Doing the
Don't call her on it.
Hey, you know what? I just reckon it's cool.
I know. Hang on. Remember, I told you. Yeah, I know. Remember, I told you the story about Uncle Carl and the Uber. I know it's embarrassing. Anyways, but he's got his confidence back, and he's now back on the Uber bandwagon, and he's provided these. I know. He's provided these treats, and just be patient. Be patient.
8 Mile Plains in Brizzy. We used to go there when we were kids, and you used to get milk straight from the cow in a bottle, and with all the cream on top.
Did you have to do it yourself?
Whoa. Every now and milk the cow.
You know.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna get you lot sometimes.
You need to decide. Do you want the fancy pants burgers here, which are about $65 each? Right? You want those, or hang on, or you can have a 15-cent schmacko. So it's the burger or the schmacko. You want the schmacko.
It's wonderful to see you, Natalie. And, you know what else? I'm really stoked that your son and my son are both named Max. Isn't that nice?
Look at him in full
flirt. It's a great name, and it's an absolute pleasure to talk to you.
He's getting a bit nervous now.
I'm very nervous.
Yeah.
This was thrust upon me at the very last minute, Natalie. But great to see you. You look great. You look beautiful. You really do.
You wink.
This is so embarrassing. It's so good.
Now, let's try this again. Burger, schmacko. Which one will it be? Schmacko.
Absolutely gorgeous. It gives me the.
Oh, we saw this one, yeah.
You know that Carl
You got pissed off in this too.
Can't cop snakes. Have you got any tips for him?
Carl needs to come to the sunny coast and come out on a snake catching tour. That's what he needs to do.
Yes.
No, you just got to get in there, mate. Just got to
go to your local wildlife park or something and get your hands on a snake. So.
Yeah, because the thing is,
Get your hands on
I mean, I
snakes.
just
and probably don't cop them.
you're
I'm ready for this.
You're right.
Oh, Dale, morning TV. Thanks, Dale.
Thanks for being with us. Really appreciate
Thanks,
it. Gee, what a gorgeous day there too, eh?
Does the
He gets angry so easy.
Yeah.
He acts like my son. He gets embarrassed.
Public want it. That will be really great for the environment.
I'm hopeful Australian businesses will take up this challenge and make these changes because we know the Australian consumer wants to see that change.
Yes, I want to see it for sure.
I think it's happening slowly.
Yeah.
It's been a slow evolution.
Can't get rid of it completely, but we can get rid of all the ones.
Yeah, and I do find it annoying, and I know like a million people are going to write in and say, "Come on, can't get with the program," but I find it annoying the paper straws because they just sort of disintegrate after
You've just
14
got
shakes.
You're a bit slobbery on them, I think.
I'm slobbery on the straw.
You need a drier suck.
The snort gets.
We are expected to hit that 80% first dose target. That means there will be a modest easing of restrictions from midnight tonight. You could go boating or play tennis or even some other sports as well. But the main thing I think for most people will be that travel limit is going to increase from 10 kilometres, Carl, to 15 kilometres.
What other sports were you talking about, Ezra?
She was having such a hard time thinking.
Tennis
It's
or
golf.
boating.
It's golf. It's golf. Sam Newman's keen as mustard.
To be clear, I would have let that one through. I'm not. Can you just be honest with us with that moment yesterday? I mean, we were all holding our collective breaths when he first started speaking. What was going through your mind when he called you from Down Under?
I didn't pay.
Oh, I remember that.
I mean, these things happen. They happen, frequently. I mean, from time to time.
That wasn't that long.
Jazz hands, perhaps.
I like it.
They do not have an ugly person on their show.
We're going to try and see if we can get some cheap tickets to a show.
I guess Ty matches his hair.
Carl.
Thanks for watching the Today YouTube channel.
Subscribe now for
That was good.
We love you guys.
Yeah.
We want.
It's funny stuff. I just love watching their reactions to our stuff. It's really cool. Yeah. Welcome, Beagle Mama. Thanks for becoming a member. You will have a Summer Wells lap quilt too coming your way. And on my community page, you can join up to Discord, and I will private message all the members in there about their gifts and how I can get it to you and all that sort of stuff. That way we can keep it private and everyone will not have to worry about giving out their addresses and stuff. So that's what we're doing with that. And guys, tomorrow I'll do a live from my laptop so I can show you all the new Paw Patrol fabrics I got, because they're so cute. Very, very cute. What is the name of their channel? It's called The Commodity. They do a few other countries as well, but I just love it just cracks me up so much, their reactions to, oh, this one, guys, you got to watch this one. This is gold. this was.
What's up, guys?
My name is Miles.
My name is Fez.
And this is the Commodity. And today we're reacting to most Aussie guys ever foil robbery despite a busted plugger. This video was recommended to us by Fish Dish. Thank you so much, Fish Dish, for recommending this video. We need some more Aussie. I've been corrected. We need more Aussie recommendations. It's not Aussie. Come on, mate. We need some more Aussie recommendations.
I think it's only you that's saying Aussie. I've always said Aussie.
Yeah, I know it does. We truly enjoy watching these videos with you guys. We enjoy making you guys laugh, and we enjoy these videos that you're recommending to us because it makes us laugh. And honestly, these are some of the highlights of our days, is watching these Australian videos, at least myself. Right now, we're licking on some of these eucalyptic throat lozenges that was sent to us
by Adriana and Basil.
Yeah.
We appreciate it because we're both, I'd say he's way more under the weather. My throat just hurts and stuff, and this stuff works so well.
It does. So sorry if I sound a little stuffy and if I seem a little out of it. If you guys saw our last video about Filipino fruit, we were both pretty out of it, guys. So we hope you enjoy this. If you plan to watch this whole video, we truly appreciate it, because we're probably going to make it just as dumb as the video is itself.
Oh yeah, like our reaction to our last video was awful. Like, I'll be amazed if more than 10 people watch it all the way through.
So many people are probably going to talk so much crap to us, but we're here. We want to work. This is our passion. We truly enjoy doing this, guys. If you would go ahead and click that like button to get this video out to more people. If you would click the subscribe button and the bell notification as well. That way you guys can stay informed on our next videos. I believe we have another package coming in from Australia soon. So it'll be another unboxing with either some Australian snacks or whatever you guys decided to send. So we're truly excited about that. So if you guys would like to support the channel even more, you can click the join button down below. But let's check out what this busted plugger did. Yeah, when I read it, I thought it said butt plugger out.
Let's get into this butt plugger.
Yeah, let's check out this butt plugger.
Righto, folks. Are you ready for the story of the year?
Yeah, absolutely.
It's Friday night, and you're out with your mate.
Yep.
When you see a robbery unfolding right in front of you. So what do you
It's like
do?
everybody's got their shirt off.
This is what our next guest did.
Oh. I've got keys. Got me now. You
I didn't think y'all censored stuff in Australia.
boy James with let's go to the survey. Wait, call the cops. Call the cops. 000, quick. Yep.
Oh, is that the cops number? 000?
Yeah, we're talking Aussie legends right there. Shirtless and shoeless mates, James Ross Munro and Kane Wiblin snapped into gear, filming their heroic antics as they stopped an alleged getaway car and chased the culprits down the street. And we are
That's
thrilled
badass.
to say that James and Kane join us. Now, good morning to you boys.
Now they look like normal
Yes,
mates.
absolutely. Round of Aussie applause.
Mate.
So James, let's start with you because we love the video, but take us back to what was happening leading up to
He
that
looks
moment.
15.
Take us back to what was leading us to this moment. Well, mates, I decided to take my clothes off in public.
I was wasted. I was about 25 beers in.
We've been down at Options Tavern at a Stubbies, a singlets party, and
beautiful.
got dropped off by a mate up the road and decided to walk down the survey, get some noodles, and
Get some
went to
noodles.
jump over a sign on the way and slipped over and busted my plugger.
Slipped over a busted plugger.
So Australian.
Did she say that's so Australian?
So Australian.
Busted a plugger.
So you've got a busted plugger.
Sequin shorts,
What
I love this dude.
It's happening at the servo.
Pretty concerned about my blowout I had, and looked up and saw a white Commodore pull up, two blokes with shirts around their faces, and and sort of thought something was a bit sus, so better go and check it out.
And what did you see next?
grabbed the keys out of the ignition while they're inside the Portos. And
What? Hold on. What did you just say?
You grabbed the keys out of the ignition while they were inside of the. So I assume that store.
I want here. I'm gonna.
Yeah, the ignition while they're inside the Portos.
Portos.
Then just I don't know, it sort of just unfolded from there. There's no plan. It was just go with it and see what happened.
Hey, brother, you had your shirt off at the time too, which means that you were in full manliness. Was there a time that it occurred to you that your life might be in great peril?
When I first jumped in the car, I sort of took a step back thinking, "Josh, shit, has this bloke got a knife?" Yeah. And then I saw he had his hands empty. He was just trying to cover his face. So I jumped back in and just went from there.
But you look like you got reasonable guns. You've been working out in the gym. You look reasonable, buddy.
Mate, I don't go to the gym. I haven't been to the gym in years. The only gym I go to is Jim Bang. That's about it.
There's Jim what?
Jim Bang. I'm guessing it's some type of bar. I love this dude.
Yeah, I gotta ask. I understand you're married. What did your wife make of all this when you got home and told her what had happened?
I'm not actually married as yet. That was my manager that hacked my Facebook, and she was more concerned that I bought the brand new pair of pluggers that she bought me on Thursday.
Yeah, of course. So did you actually?
Have we been taught what a plugger is?
No.
Or a plugger?
A plugger.
I'm guessing it's shorts. Maybe flip flops.
Let us know in the comments.
Chanclas.
Did get to see these guys when they came out? What was their reaction?
Only just briefly. Yeah, only briefly. Just got to see sort of just the top half of their faces and saw the passengers. I got a good look at him, and they got away pretty quickly. And
once they realised their keys were gone, they weren't hanging around for very long.
No.
They were gone.
Hey, Kane. Obviously, you're the sense in this this great duo. You're like the Robin to the Batman.
Robin,
yeah.
He is short.
I was the one thinking about getting stabbed.
Because you were filming.
I love
so
this
they
guy's
would go
reaction.
first.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
But you kept filming manfully, and you've already received close to 2 million views on YouTube. How does it feel to be this famous?
We only put it up there just to get a couple of laughs initially, and it's just unreal that it's just blown out of control.
Yeah, it's been shared everywhere.
Yeah. Hey, James, have you managed to get yourself a new pair of pluggers?
Yeah.
What the hell is plugger?
I think they're flip flops.
Mate, I've got the Team Muttdangers fishing team. They're going to sort me out with some.
And what was that
Unit
name of the
Closing
fishing?
helping me out.
The who?
The Team Muttdangers. Look them up on Facebook and give them a like.
You had to ask.
And,
Look at that. He's too serious.
Just let it go through to the keeper.
You're the reason I came back from holidays.
I love this
It
guy.
doesn't get any better. Righto, folks, that's our show for the year.
It doesn't get better than this.
Hey, James, where do you work? I mean, there's been so much Australia in this segment. We just
Where do you
need
used
to
to
know
work,
where do you work?
Mate, I work at Hinterland Mowers down at Nerang.
Oh, of course you do.
You're going to be busy.
Oh, wow.
All
right.
The Castle 3.
Very funny.
James and Kate, you are our absolute Aussie superheroes for
We
once
celebrate
and
you.
for all. We do.
Oh, yeah. No, it's just had to be done. Sort out the right from wrong. Bloody hell.
In a pair of thongs. That's the name of the movie.
And not singlet.
Australian heroes right there, folks.
Thanks a lot, boys.
Well done, lads.
Yeah, good on you.
Oh, we celebrate you.
Thanks for that.
No worries, thanks.
Oh, fighting crime shirtless. Just doesn't get any better than
I
that.
just don't know how we can continue.
We can't. We
You
can't.
didn't ask if they got their noodles in the end.
His face is so red.
Brought to you by Haviana.
She said, "I bet they get their noodles in the end."
I
That's
love how they
awesome.
admit the Australianness of a situation. Like we don't.
Oh yeah.
We never
Well, a TV station for sure is not going to say, "Oh,
Oh,
that's
so
so
American."
American," because that's cancel culture in America to point out
like.
America.
Well, we do that
It's
with
just-
Florida. Florida man.
But they don't do it on the news, like a Florida station.
Well, they do say Florida man. That's where
Yeah.
it came from, is the news. Florida
Yeah.
man decided to, so they've kind of done it, but not in a very obvious way.
So Florida is a part of the United States that nobody claims as the United States. It's kind of its own country.
There's a lot of stupidity comes from there. Well, a lot of stupidity comes from everywhere.
People eat faces in Florida, human
You know
faces.
how old that story is?
It's Flocka.
Huh?
The name of the drug that made people do that is called Flocka.
Yeah,
It's
it
the
was a
devil's drug.
synthetic.
Bath salts.
Bath salts, yeah.
Stuff made people eat faces. This guy robbed a Dairy Queen.
Everybody in Texas was hoping it was the zombie apocalypse.
This guy robbed a Dairy Queen with an alligator, a baby alligator. You know about that?
Yeah.
He held the store up at
With an
Alligator
alligator.
Point.
Yeah.
So
Florida's a unique place.
and
Too
that,
much sun.
I mean, America, you hold a place up with a gun. That's most people's defense, and
Yeah, you don't chase after them.
you don't chase after them. This guy held place up with an alligator, a baby alligator at that. So that's what you get in Florida.
Yeah. The rest of the country uses guns.
Yeah. Well, southern states.
Yeah, southern states.
But guys, yeah, if you have any other videos like this, recommend them to us. We need some more Australian videos. We truly appreciate it. And thank you guys so much for all the support and love that you have given us.
And again, Adriana and Basil, thank you so much for these. They are, they couldn't came at a better time. So
100%.
Again, suggestions, please. And with that being said,
My name is Miles.
my name is Fez.
Thanks for watching, guys.
Peace.
What's up, guys? My name is Miles.
And my name is Fez.
And this is The Commodity. And today, by deep request, because we've had so many people ask for this, but our most recent person that asked for it was
Out of the Blue.
Yes, and we will put your name on the screen somewhere. But thank you so much for the recommendation. Again, guys, y'all have asked for this video for a while. We've been putting it off just because it's such a short video.
Mm-hmm.
But you know what? Let's go ahead and check it out. Now, before we do...
Well, real quick, do y'all prefer longer videos or shorter videos? Like, to be perfectly upfront and honest, we make more money on 10-minute or more videos.
Yeah, obviously.
Because you can put more ads.
Yeah.
And to be perfectly honest, we're always going to put ads because that lets us do this as a full-time profession, more or less.
Right.
But when it comes down to it, do y'all prefer the shorter videos or the longer videos?
Let us know in the comments.
I actually, sometimes I'll sit down and watch reaction videos. Like a lot of people do, like the
YouTube shorts.
Well, no, the Emu Wars.
Uh-huh.
You know that video that we did? They have like oversimplified the Revolutionary War.
Mhm.
And a lot of people that are from other countries react to it. And so I'll watch it, and it's a 30-minute plus video, and I have no issue because a lot of people have because it's such a big war.
It's just what you're interested in.
Yeah.
In the end.
And
So-
then like same for World War II stuff. I really love watching other people do because all we learn about is the American side.
Mhm.
So when we watch somebody from another country do a reaction to it, they're putting in their 2 cents because they've learned it from a different perspective, especially like Brits or Germans or something like that.
Right.
So it's really cool watching those.
Yeah, let us know in the comments if you prefer short or long videos. Also, before we hop into this video, if you would, go ahead and give it a thumbs up. Definitely helps us get this video out to more people. Also, if you could, go ahead and click the subscribe button and the bell notification icon. That way you guys know when we do post our future videos. And if you wouldn't mind and you'd like to help support the channel even more, you can click the join button down below. So let's hop in and check this out.
I just muted my phone.
Yeah.
Happened? Oh well, it's really quite funny. I was in bed sleeping at 2 o'clock this morning. My wife comes in and says,
Me wife comes in. I'm already gonna love
I
this.
honestly was like thinking that we were in Florida somewhere.
Yeah,
If
or,
I'm not
or in
gonna-
Mississippi.
Yeah.
"Oh, the shop's been someone ran into the shop," and I said, "Oh, what?" So I jumped out of bed and all I had was my undies on, and I've walked out the front and I've seen the car smashed, and I've seen the bloke walking back to the car. And so I've walked outside and I said, oh, what are you doing, mate? Like, you can't be leaving the scene. And he goes, don't be a hero, mate. And I said, I'm not trying to be a hero, but the police are coming. And he
Look
just
at the shirt.
He seems like such a nice person.
Yes, he does.
I'm not,
Holy crap.
not trying to be a hero, mate. You just can't leave.
He's trying to be honest.
I did scoot up the road and I just said, nah, it's not going on like that, mate. So I jumped in my car and I started chasing him up the road, and then he went down a side street and then the police were coming and I flashed them and sent them off in the direction of him.
What's
But,
in his
mate, all
ear?
I had was me jocks on.
Here.
Maybe it's like a microphone. It's probably what it is.
Oh, so that he can hear like
himself talking, maybe.
I
don't know.
Yeah, let us know if you know what that is in his ear. I thought it was like, is that like an Australian way of putting your cigarette while you're waiting? Just kind of instead of.
That's how you put them out, because Australians are badass.
What's the movie where he puts it out on his hand?
I can't remember.
He's just like, and everybody's like, oh shit.
And I flashed them and sent them off in the direction of him. But, mate, all I had was me jocks on. I was chasing him up the street and I'm just like, mate, like.
Because you told me that this is your mate's shop and you didn't want him to get away.
Yeah, no. Well, me mate's mum's had this shop for like 40 odd years, and look at it. Look at it. What?
It's a mess.
Look at it. Beyond a mess. Oh, like words can't explain how it is, mate. Like
Now, Daniel, you managed to put some pants on in the meantime.
Yeah, mate.
That's good to hear. Do you feel like a hero?
Oh. Not really. It's just something you got to do for the community, mate. It's like
mate.
You look after your mates, and
So let me. He said mate like 100 times. Let me ask. So when I think of calling someone mate,
it's like male.
I think of a man.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
So,
but he was like direct to her.
So like, is it normal to call females mate?
Stop doing it with the accent.
your mates will always look after you.
I just want to bring up. Well, do you ever call chicks dude or women dude or bro?
I'll say homie. Just
I say homie to
just
everybody.
Dicking around. I'll say
But
homie.
I'll call a girl like dude or bro sometimes. I'll be
Or
like,
bro.
"Come on,
I'll
dude."
say what up, bro.
Yeah.
Just
And it's
being
so
funny.
Yeah.
I
So-
feel like he's pretty serious though.
But mate, and they say it so well. Like it just sounds like it's
yeah, they
like
sound
it's
like might.
I'm gonna murder you.
There you go. Good attitude. There you go, guys. Daniel, quite the Australian hero here this morning. As for the owners of the fish and chip shop,
You
well,
got
they
a
are
Jack Daniel's
insured,
shirt
but
on
there is
today.
a big mess to clean
a
up
fish
this
and
morning.
chip shop.
Oh, wouldn't you
Oh.
like to live next door to Daniel?
Today.
Good stuff. And Jess,
Yeah, thanks a lot.
Jess, what Daniel needs to realise, Daniel, if you can hear me, you know all good superheroes wear their jocks on the outside.
See, that's what that is.
Oh, okay.
'Cause
Okay.
they're
So they
talking
can
to him.
hear him.
Yeah.
Or he can hear
So
them.
it kind of fits the brief,
Yeah.
pardon the pun.
Yeah, but I had nothing on bar me jocks.
Oh, I see
Yeah,
it now.
Lisa.
Yeah.
Well, you missed that bit of the uniform, but that's okay. You're a hero in our eyes.
Wow.
Well done, Daniel.
Yeah, cheers. Thanks a lot, guys.
Goes to show what you
He
Dude,
seems like such a nice person.
holy crap. Yeah. So could you imagine? And it was funny is the stereotype still hits.
Yeah.
They always like whenever somebody interviews anybody in the United States about tornadoes or anything like that, it's always the worst person to interview possible.
Yeah.
Like it's always missing teeth. It's always like you don't understand what they're saying because all they do is talking like hideous slang.
Yeah.
Whether they're white or black. I mean the country slang or the ebonics, the hard understanding. Like,
Not dogging on this guy though.
No,
he
no, but
seems like such a nice
like,
person.
That's what's really funny is his
image.
His image is like that, but like the fact that they were so into the conversation,
Mhm.
like they just let him go.
Yeah.
It would have been stopped a long time ago in the US because nobody would come off this charismatic.
Yeah.
It'd
No,
be
it was so if he wouldn't have had an Australian accent, he like this looks like something that
He's
would
got the
have
Ford sleeveless shirt
happened
on.
in either my hometown in Mississippi or
Tennessee, where I'm from.
Tennessee or
Florida.
Texas. Definitely Florida.
Yeah.
100%.
He's got the hair, the houses look very Floridian.
Yeah.
Yeah. But no, this guy's a hero, man.
Oh, 100%.
I'm
He's
his
an
number
awesome
one
guy.
fan. He's
Yeah.
awesome. Yeah, it's it's like I think she was kind of falling in love with him.
Oh, I think so.
She's like, all right, what's up?
Yeah.
Guys, if you enjoyed this video, please hit the like button. If you want to see our future videos, hit the subscribe button, the bell notification. And if you want to support us directly, hit the join button. And with that being said,
My name is Miles.
my name is Fez.
Thanks for watching, guys.
Peace.
Out, mate.
I'm going to kill you.
What's up, guys? My name is Miles.
And my name is Fez.
And this is The Commodity. And today we are reacting to Americans Guess Australian Slang. And while we're watching them, we're going to pause. If it goes the way I think it's going to go,
We're going to play along.
We should be able to play along. I haven't seen this video, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to pause it and play along. But we're going to attempt. That is the goal here. So, but before we hop in, if you guys would help us out, it does help us out tremendously. If you give this video a like, it helps promote this video out to more people. It messes with the YouTube numbers and the algorithm, and it gets us out there. It would truly help us out. If you haven't already, go ahead and click subscribe. That also helps us out. And if you'd like to help us out a little more, you can hop down below this video and click the join button. So let's hop in.
Let's hop in. Let's do it.
Have you had enough of that? I just cracked up the very first time I come across the Today Show ones, because half of them I had never seen before, even being an Aussie. I don't watch TV during the morning, but I was in stitches watching these guys' impressions of Carl, the host guy. And yeah, it is a mostly serious morning current affairs. You want to guess? I just didn't want people to get cranky with me if they weren't into it. I know it's about our marathon, but okay, I'll keep going if you want to. I'm here for you guys, so I'm happy to keep going.
Dari,
Dury?
Yeah, a Dari.
Dury.
A Dari.
What is a lung buster?
Sounds like a vape.
Hi, I'm Anna Maria from the New York office. And I'm Zeta, and I work here in Australia.
And today I am giving you the task of guessing some Aussie slang words.
How much slang have you learned? I know one word, and I know that one word from a BuzzFeed article. Do you want to know what it is? I would love to know. Is this inappropriate? I don't know.
Brekkie, I know. Macca's.
I thought Brekkie.
Yeah, I know what root is because there was a headline with root and kangaroo. Yeah. And I was like, oh, like kangaroos looking for food. like the 80s group.
Devo.
Devo.
Pause it.
Devo. What do you think it is?
I mean, instantly comes to my head is like development, like a shorter version of it, but I know that's not it. Or I would not think it's it.
I would think it's like a shorter version of definitely. Devo.
Yeah, I can see that.
Is that an 80s group? I thought it was like an 80s pop band. Devo. What's the one? I just can't. No, that's, oh my God, it's Depeche Mode. Devo.
That throws me back.
Like Devo pop. I don't know. I'm thinking pop music right now. I don't know why. I've literally never heard this word in context.
Well, based on the abbreviations that we just talked about, maybe it's like shortened for like development, like any new Devos.
Devo. Am I saying that right? Devo.
Devo.
Yeah. Like I feel like I would say that. Like, oh, what's the new Devo?
Devo is short for devastated.
Devastated.
Yeah.
Okay.
Love.
I would, well, if I was trying to shorten it in America, I would feel too devastated to say Devo.
Yeah.
But obviously they grew up saying
Yeah,
Devo,
yeah,
so it's
it's
normal.
Love that.
Yeah. Oh my God, I'm so Devo that I didn't know the definition of the word.
There's
Nailing it.
There's something about English accents that do, or American accents, sorry, not English accents, American accents that don't do Australian slang well.
No.
Because like Devo sounds weird, but Devo, or however they
Devo.
Devo, that's British. But the way that they sound, it rolls. I feel like the Australians talk more with their tongue. The Brits talk with like the back of their jaw, and Americans talk with their throats.
Yeah.
So I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. It just sounds like their accents roll words really good. Like they don't say the ARs or the ERs.
Right.
It just like it just comes off really good.
Using this in America. Cooked.
High.
Or exhausted, or man, I'm cooked, bro.
Yeah, either exhausted or really
I've
stoned.
heard this here.
I say somebody smoked too much marijuana.
I'm just saying, just in general, like you're just like you're done. You're time to accept your fate.
Maybe like drunk?
Does this mean like plastered, drunk?
Like, oh, I was so cooked last night.
She's a slang expert. Who
Guess
is
what?
this lady?
Tomorrow is Friday
night. I'm thinking cooked in Sydney. Nailing
I
was
it.
close.
Yeah, you were closer than I was.
It's a great word, and you are. Yeah.
Feel like today was
Yeah.
And they're so blown out in this video.
Yeah.
It's like we'll use it like with our mates. So like if you said something really stupid to me, I'd say that's cooked. Or,
Same
like,
thing.
You can use it for like
Mhm.
a night out. You can use it for the weather. You can use it for your day. It's a hybrid word. It's multi-purpose.
Okay. I feel like we both got that right.
Yeah, we did.
Gronk.
Gronk. Badass.
Well, I instantly think of the football player,
Right.
Gronkowski. And when you say anything about Gronk, it's usually like party or badass.
That's
or,
why I said
or dope or something like that. So
Yeah, it's gonna
that's
be
my
like-
only guess because I instantly think of the football player.
I would say dope.
Gronk. This is just made up. Like you're definitely right now. Gronk.
Okay. That literally like I'm thinking of a honking car. Like it does sound like that.
when you say it, you just sounds more like a real word, right?
I'm also thinking Kronk from Emperor's New
Kronk.
Groove.
Kronk.
This is
Kronk.
made up.
I love
Like,
that movie.
I also think it's like cooked. Like I don't know.
I'm gonna get Gronk.
Okay, so I don't know if this was like a cool word.
It means like idiot.
Oh,
Like,
wow.
So it's a noun, not an adjective.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you're a gronk. Like, oh, don't be a gronk.
That kind of works too. Gronkowski's kind of an idiot.
Yeah.
Yes. Move. I'm trying to get on the train. Love that. Dart. I know what this one is.
Fast. Run. Got to get there quick. We got a dart there.
Dart. Man, that's a tough one. Like that's the only thing that I could think of.
We got to get there fast. We got a dart. We got to go.
Dart.
That's the only logical explanation.
Yeah, I'm with you on that one. I can't think of anything else unless it's an acronym.
Cigarette. I admit that someone
It's a cigarette.
sentence in the past couple of days.
Yeah.
I'm gonna smoke a dart.
Can I get a puff off your dart, bro?
Yeah, it's one of the many that's like.
Let me grab a drag.
Dury. Oh, so a cigarette is a lung buster.
I was close. I said a vape.
Yeah, a dari.
Fang. I mean, this is a
Fang.
real word, so
I'm hungry.
A hot girl.
I think it's I'm hungry because I'm gonna bite into this with my fangs.
Yeah.
Fang. Love this word. A vampire word.
So let me like think about that. Extrapolate.
I'm
From that.
thirsty.
So, fang. Maybe if you're like kind of aggressive.
I actually am really stumped with this one.
Oh, like you're fang right now. Like your fangs are out.
Hot? Maybe like you're a fang? Or like
Based off of her space, it was not it.
Oh.
Okay, what is it? It's like
We're driving in a car. We're going to lunch. I took like 5 minutes too long in the shower, and now we're late. And you would be like, "Oi, Zoddy, fang it," which means
Go for it. So fang is like what we thought dart was.
Yeah.
Okay.
But we wouldn't say dart either, to be
Right.
fair.
I was like fanging past me, and I nearly had a car crash.
We'd be like,
He was fanging past me.
Here's the other weird thing. We also use it to ask someone to pass us something.
and so I could be like, I'm gonna fang you this card.
Like beer me
Hmm.
that card. That's what we do in like
I mean it's kind of a joke, it's not like real.
Right.
but like yeah, beer me that.
Literally,
Or
where
it'd
did
be
this
like-
come from?
As in like the beer.
Yeah, because you'd be like, oh beer me. And that would be
I've
like,
never
has to be a
heard
beer.
that.
And
What,
then
beer
you
me?
would just,
Yeah.
I've heard it.
extrapolate
Well,
to
I've
other
heard
objects.
beer me like, hey, beer me. And, like if you're the beer.
If I had a beer.
Yeah, if there was like the fridge is like on your side or something,
Right.
I'd be like, here, beer me. Or, you know, that's whatever. But not like beer me your pen.
Some might say it. I don't know.
Have you ever heard it?
I
That's
haven't.
what I'm saying.
Not
I've never
in that
heard it.
sense, no.
I'm not saying that people don't use it. I've just never heard it.
Yeah. It might be a northern thing.
Yeah.
Love that.
Wait, where did they say they're from? New York, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Beer me the dart.
Great question.
Who came up with this? That makes
Great
no
question.
sense. Like the rest of them, I'm like, okay, I can get the like association, but this I'm just
Australians probably think the same about our slang.
Okay, so my brain is immediately going to pirate lingo, like a story. And it's usually
Yarn.
Yarn.
Tired.
No,
I'm yarning for you. What is yarn? What would that mean?
What is yarn?
I'm yearning. No, I'm thinking of
No.
yearn.
Yeah, you literally just said it. Of course, you're thinking of yarn. Yarn is the stuff.
I
that
know
the
what
cats
yarn
play with.
is.
So it's long. So I'm thinking like something that's taking a long time.
I don't know.
tall tale, like a yarn.
story.
Yeah.
Story. You know how I know this? I watch a lot of UK soap operas.
That's a
And sometimes
starn.
they say yarn.
A starn. I was reading yarn and I was going to say story, so starn. I just made some slang.
Good old chat.
It's so fetch.
Out on your veranda in the outback, looking at the roos.
Yonks. That's definitely
Yonks. That's yonks, bro. Crazy.
That's dumb, bro.
Yeah.
I already forget what the word is. The grunks or gronks.
Now I'm thinking like the same meaning of thing. Like I'm gonna yonks you my phone.
I'm gonna yonks you my phone.
I feel like a yonk and a gronk have to be similar.
What is it actually?
So I think a yonk and a gronk, they're siblings.
Yonks. It means like a really long time. Like that took yonks.
What did we say?
I said like that's crazy.
And I said it's stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't seen her for yonks.
That's such a weird slang. Of course, like you said, they probably think the same about ours.
I'm learning here.
I do like that.
Yeah.
It kind of sounds like tons.
Yeah.
Like, am I making that up?
Tons.
Maybe it's an
No.
accent that's throwing me off, and I'm like,
Yeah.
oh
Yeah.
that took
Tons,
yonks of
yonks, yeah.
time. Me with like getting here.
Yeah.
It took
Yonks.
14 hours, aka yonks of time, to get to Australia from New York.
You don't need like of time. You just like yonks is just everything. I just made it up.
I love that.
Yeah. It's been yonks.
You're more Aussie than
It's been
me.
yonks.
It's been yonks.
Yeah. It's been yonks since I've hung out with you.
Okay. It's been
Yeah.
yonks since I've had coffee at anymore.
Yeah.
Munted.
Munted. Fired. You've been munted. I got munted, baby.
Munted.
I need you to go to work.
Munted. I'm gonna go off because I have no idea. So it's gonna be like, I got munted means. Oh my gosh, I'm literally coming up with a blank.
Or gifted. Either fired or gifted.
Man, you were just munted for that.
He
You were
munted me.
disciplined. Disciplined is what I'm gonna
He
say.
munted me a gift.
Munted. Munted.
Munted.
Munted. Mounted?
Ooh, goodness.
That's where I said it originally. That's what my thought was.
No one watches this.
Yeah.
That's munted. I mean, that sounds negative. I feel like a lot of these sound negative, even if it's not.
Right?
I'm
Mhm.
literally so lost.
Would you like to know the definition?
Yes, please tell me. If you're like at a music festival and you see like some certain people around that have been doing some certain things.
And sometimes they meet up with their friend Molly.
Ah.
And when it's visible on their face,
They're munted.
particularly the jaw
They're
area,
swifty.
they're munted.
So I guess just it's like getting cooked. It's getting cooked, but a different way to say it.
Yeah.
But also, like, a situation could be munted.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Like, it's a funny joke.
Oh, like this combo.
You are not like it's not in a normal state of behavior.
Yeah. It's not in a normal state.
Yeah. It reminds me of mutton. Like
Not a cool
Mutton.
way. Not a cool way. I think I got cooked.
I like cooked.
So I have a little challenge, one final challenge.
Okay.
I'd like you to use like 3 of the words and try and make a sentence for me.
I'm gonna lay them out.
Okay, so this gronk was so cooked that it took me yonks of time to get a proper response.
That was good. That was
Bang
good.
it over here. I want to have a yarn with you.
That's pretty good. You're well done.
This gronk.
I love this video.
Yeah.
I've never heard any of these words.
Last night. And I was
So Devo.
My job is done here. I have finished being your guide. Welcome to Australian slang. I felt like a gronk at the beginning of this video, but now I don't. Yeah.
Are you Australian? I need to know.
Yeah.
Because you nailed this slang game. You
glad.
actually nailed it.
I'm so happy. I am.
He's
very
such a
excited.
hype.
I do better than
Yeah, he's hyping her up.
I got cooked. That was like British.
To be fair, she does the same. It's so funny. I like her expressions, like right there.
Mhm.
She's super like mild personality, but when she gets excited, you know she's having fun. Like she wears her emotions on her face really, really well.
Yeah. No, I had never heard any of those words.
I've heard cooked.
I've heard cooked. Yeah. I would have tried to do the three words in a sense thing, but it would have been a lot harder since we don't have them in front of us.
Right. That's exactly what I was thinking. I was like, let's not
Yeah.
do that.
No, I
because
was
we
about to
don't- I
pause
don't
it.
remember it,
Yeah. I was about to pause it and try it, but I didn't remember all the words.
let alone all the definitions.
Yeah. No, but that was an awesome video. That was cool. Guys, recommend us some more videos like this.
Yeah, I love doing these like,
interactive,
participation
fun videos. Yeah, for sure.
Finally, can I get a trophy for participating? So, guys, if y'all enjoyed this video, please smash that like button.
Ooh.
If you want to see our future videos,
Well, there you go. You did better than me, Millie, on a few of them. It's just a little bit of fun, and I thought it was super funny and interesting just to see. You know, I can see the Aussie and the American side at the same time. Oh, is he? Oh, that's good. I mean, yeah, I don't know how they keep going, honestly. Because he was awake earlier too, so God love them. They're just machines. But I suppose they've seen it through this far. I just wanted to sort of fill that gap where they were trying to rejuvenate a little bit, and like even your voice going that long, mine usually starts crackling after 10 minutes and it'll do its little spasm thing and I'll cough for 5 minutes and then I'm fine. But I can tell if I've done a few lives one after another that only go for 2 or 3 hours, and I can tell in my voice. So I just admire them so much. They're amazing. The dedication they've put into this for summer. Yeah, I just think they're brilliant. Beautiful people. And it is so close, Millie, to 25. So exciting. When Q wakes up, she'll be able to do a tally for everybody. But I think 100% they'll get to their 25. Without fail. Later today, your time, I've got another little video. I was going to do it on here, but I don't think I'll do a separate one later about Grandis. That someone sent me some info and I thought it was so interesting. Like it's not going to affect the investigation, anything like that. It's just a bit of interesting stuff she's been doing lately. But yeah, that's really cool that John QQ's live again, guys. Do we want to go over there, or what would you all like to do? This is my longest live I've ever done, 6 hours and 6 minutes. Oh, cool. Yes, please, about Grandis. Yeah, it's just a short one. But I will do it separately, so it's a little bit. This has just been a jumbled live to keep the links up, and yeah, but I thought that was really cool. The I don't even know. You know how sometimes you'll just be flicking through and something will pop up in your feed? And I watched the first one and I nearly fell off the lounge. I was laughing so much. The Carl Stefanovic ones for the Today Show really, I thought were really amusing. And I hope they don't strike me because it's getting their channel out as well. But I thought it was cool. And sometimes your brain does need a little bit of escape time for your own mental health. Let's go and see yeah. Okay, guys, I'll end this one and we'll go over and hang out with John. Now he's awake. Thank you all so much for coming over and keeping me company. I hope I haven't bored you all too much. And if you're new, if you could subscribe and like, I would love it. And I'll talk to you all over there. Okay, guys, tell him, tell John I sent you. I've always wanted to say that. Okay, guys, see you over there. Bye.